First thing about alcoholism is
No,
you don't know
no. Okay.
Is you don't know how to control your spending.
Rah.
I'm average, okay? Wait, you're live?
I am
You're
live now. There we go. I switched over, and
now.
everything should be fine now. Okay.
You're live now.
Hi, Amarin.
Hi, Emmy. Dope.
Hello, Deveprian Answers stream.
Okay. If you drink a lot, you're an alcoholic.
Isn't it
But I'm
crazy
not!
that It's 2026.
Toa, you have
Crazy
gifted
that
5
it's
more
2026
subs!
and we
What
have
the
a
fuck,
fucking
dude?
OnlyFans dev stream.
Toa, what the hell? Keep your money, please!
I like that shit, Toa.
You're giving...
Let it ride.
No,
Don't let it
no, you're giving subs to people...
Let it ride.
No, oh my god,
let's
Rora.
go.
Y'all are giving subs to... Oh, Gin got a sub, interesting. Y'all are giving subs to people that don't even visit anymore.
Let her out.
Subs give you
God
money.
fucking damn it, I have 89 subs now.
That's what random subs
Big
do.
money. And you have 89 viewers. Let's go.
I have 5 viewers.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Chaos has been achieved, and I've been live for 7 minutes. Holy fuck. Alright, well... I may be able to pay my rent this month. That's great. Thank you for the hydrate, Mon. Thank you.
Holy shit, your rent is 10 subs?
No. My rent is way more than that, but...
I should show you how much I get paid in Twitch. It's pretty sad.
It's sad until you have, like, hundreds of viewers. We're all getting sadly paid. It's okay. Hold on. Wait, I need to...
The last time I got paid was on my birthday.
Hold on. I need to move.
It's only just because of the last stream that Dev had that they're getting all these gifted subs, okay? It's 2026 and we're already getting a fucking Dev-only van stream.
Might as well. Why is that
Wow.
locked? It doesn't need to be locked. I want
fucking
this...
peak cam in 2026
over
from
here.
Deveprian Answers.
Shush! Okay, I'm gonna lock that
Let
now.
me
Okay.
see.
There you go. That's fine. Okay.
I'm average, okay?
You're more than average. Dev, if you need to pay your rent, I will send... No! Can I send you something? Sure. Unless it's money, then don't send me anything.
Dev, can I send you something?
Is it money?
I don't know, is it?
Then no.
Is it money?
No, do not send me money.
Am I sending you money right now?
No. I have to at least deserve it. Okay, what is this? Birth of Darkness. That sounds painful. Is there any updates at all? Yes, there is. Give me 1 second to get all of my... Just everything off my screen. Off my
What you
screen.
doing today?
I literally was in pain all day, so I slept all day until dinner, and that's it.
Oh, I was fed maxing today.
You were fed maxing?
Yes, I was fed maxing.
Okay. Well, good. Eat your food.
Yep. No, not like that.
I don't
I feel
understand.
like I said too much.
Okay. Can I tell you a secret? Yes, you may tell me a secret.
I think they don't know I'm a federal agent.
What?
I was trying to avoid that.
They don't know I'm a federal agent.
Nobody knows.
What?
I hear
Nobody
you.
knows.
I'm just everything feels so when you're ready
Nobody
to.
will know either.
Oh yeah, I remember I ended after sitting on a swing with her. It was a cute end, even though it wasn't the end.
I love doing hard drugs. I do the hardest drugs ever.
Come.
Why are we hanging out with high schoolers?
Well, cause she got lost. She got lost in kind of like a different dimension, and we rescued her. And now, when she got lost for 20 years in that dimension, however, it was 2 months for her, so now she doesn't really have a family to come back to. That's why we're hanging out with her.
That's pretty fucking sus, bro.
Yes, Toa, you told me to come closer. Yes.
I can already see our destination from here.
First one move is gay.
Oh.
Look at the cherry blossoms. They weren't
I have
blooming like
moved.
this before. Like
We were
clouds
about to
floating
talk
above the water.
about your car's extended warranty.
Like cotton
She
poking
really
from a
wants to
torn
talk
pouch.
about my car's extended warranty.
Sorry, I'm using.
Why am I getting closer?
Again. That
Roku
fountain
Nana.
over there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind
Was
of a
that the
shame.
bite of 67?
I'll take care of it. Just like back in Neon Tower.
Toa, I can't get closer to my mic without eating it. What can I do for you? I prefer not to full-on suck my mic. Oh, thank you,
There's
Toa.
something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is.
No fucking way! What is that emote? Woo!
What is what emote?
This looks like a cassette
hype
tape.
train emote.
Okay. What is the hype train emote? I can't see it.
Ah, I know what it is.
This is Bumpy.
Wow.
Oh, I see it now. That's cute.
Look at Bumpy.
Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette, like this, inside their terminals.
I remember now. Galbrina once told me about them.
There we go. I'm gonna put it on auto.
I also have one in my terminal.
What's her
They were
terminal
given
look
out
like?
during the orientation.
Motherfucker, her terminal looks like that? That's sick.
If it's a device unique to Lahai Roy, what's it doing here?
I've been ignored because of puppy? No. Well, maybe from your last statement, but...
castaways often appear inside the Honami Sonorosphere. This must be one of those. I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from.
I alone.
Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us.
Throughout heaven and earth, I alone. am
It's
the
so
puppy one.
beautiful.
I don't know about that. Epoxy's
Alright, then.
also a puppy girl.
Let's go.
I'm acquiring all of them.
You're acquiring all the puppy girls like they're fucking Pokemon.
Yeah,
Pokemon.
I mean, you know, like 2 other wolf dudes anyway.
that's true. That's true.
2 puppy girls and 2 wolf dudes.
And I'm over here being like, I got wings,
Sure.
what the fuck?
You and I, together.
You and I together.
I dated a puppy girl once, and she got me a fucking Carhartt.
Got you a hat?
Like a Carhartt branded thing.
I don't know what that is, actually.
You don't know what Carhartt is?
It's not coming to mind.
They got me an item from the brand Carhartt.
Oh.
I don't think I need to say anymore. It is a brand of something.
Well, I'm glad I don't know what it is then.
Oh, it's
Make sure you
it's
look
like
towards
a
the camera.
worker brand.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Have you
Oh,
tried
yeah, it's
putting
like as
lotion
popular as
on your
North Face.
leg,
What?
Toa?
Wait, oh, I should put it on my leg. Yeah, there you go.
Wait, I
Okay.
want this to be... Oh, that's
Or like
beautiful.
Vaseline or lotion if your legs are still itchy, because I think you said you just recently shaved your legs.
Yeah.
I lurk in a lot
You
of
need to
streams.
Moisturize. You may need to moisturize your legs.
Yeah.
Alright, Dev, I've done what you said. Look what I said.
That's good too. I like that too. Okay, I got 2 pictures. What? Oh, I have been sent stuff from Aurora. Will I be scarred? I don't know. Ah, yeah, that's what I figured it was. Oh god, the middle. What the fuck?
What happened?
The middle picture, that looks disturbing. You learned something new?
When I was little, my parents
that's me,
once
by the
took
way.
me to a park full of cherry blossoms.
No way, that
for
looks
a
like
picnic.
Charlie
definitely
Kirk.
me.
I made kirigami
It is
and
Charlie
all
Kirk.
kinds of
That's
shapes
horrible.
and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood.
I don't know what the kirigami is. What are
Those
the kirigamis?
cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
Good for you, Chisha. We're getting scenic.
Thank you, Senpai.
Wow.
They told me about you at the Black Shores, that you've lost some memories.
I've lost all of my memories. Because what else is new with
Student
protagonist?
ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No.
Did it belong to
that
me?
I recognized who it belonged to.
Did it belong to? No, I did not go to the.
Never found the right moment to return this to you.
I was a student?
Here. This belongs to you.
Oh my
Is this
god.
supposed to be a different dimension?
We
Yes,
never met in person at
it's-
school, but
Uh,
I did read the course.
It's called a
selection guide you wrote.
sonorosphere. It's like a rip. It's like a pocket in the dimension. And this is kind of a fractured sonorosphere that we just fixed. So there was a lot of stuff messed up with it, and it was really dangerous. But we just fixed it. And sonorospheres are kind of like embodiments of like memories and emotions created from the frequencies of those memories and emotions. So, yes, a pocket dimension, kind of.
I see.
I read the course selection guide you wrote. Did I start the academy? Motherfucker, I
It's
have no
okay.
clue.
Honami is where we
We're
first
back
met
in
each
high
other.
school.
Back in high school in one of my past lives that I apparently lived a long time ago.
Wow.
But
It's
I've
the
been
school
talking about
arc.
myself this whole time.
It is the school arc, but
Why
we're
don't you tell
older.
me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you.
If people ship them, I'm kind of like, ugh. But no, honestly, I can see that they kind of are like pushing kind of that more intimate relationship, but I see it as a sibling thing. Cause like a lot of people have taken, like especially in the first place that we went to, people took care of us because we didn't know who we are. And I'm just like, I feel like it's now time to take care of her.
Sounds like quite an adventure.
She seems like a very
Only
shy,
someone
introverted
like you,
girl.
Senpai, could accomplish so much. Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But
It's okay. We'll help you. Confidence is key. Aw, thank you, Toa.
What comes next?
Toa is also cute.
Should I continue my studies at the academy? Should I go home? Or should I do something
Yes,
else?
Toa?
I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while.
I don't lie. I don't waste my time with lies.
At
Toa,
least
take
you
the
won't have to
fucking
face the
compliment.
future alone anymore.
Oh my god, they're pushing something romantic. Because it's cherry blossom shit, and she's a minor, and we're definitely not. We're thousands of years old.
We're partners.
No! We're not partners.
Weren't they shipping Rover with, like, the
I
mascot
received a
of
precious gift
Vuva
while
at first?
traveling with you.
For at least a bit? I don't
Who
know.
did that? What
Face
the fuck?
reality And move on.
Not the...
That's the
not
wrong
the small
screen to
thing,
share.
I meant the girl that has, like, feathers in her hair.
Did you say small?
Oh, Yang
Yeah.
Yang.
Yeah.
No, they're average.
I mean, I get that because Yang Yang's an adult. Keep it in your pants, Dev. I know she. No! No! She is
No,
a
she's a
minor!
minor.
What to give you besides the ID
She
card?
is 16! Hell no!
That's gross.
And the only people that I'm, like, actively, like, I would say have my attraction in this game are the guys, first of all, because you can actually see that they're adults, minus that one guy. I don't like him in that way. And then Zani, because obviously, like, she is clearly an adult first. I like mature people.
I
would
out
have
of
come back to
inspiration
WoW for
towards the
Zani,
end,
but I just didn't.
That's okay.
Finally
bother.
managed to finish it
Nah, you're good.
after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
Some ideas for what? Did she just give us a poem? What the fuck? God, Wuthering Waves pushes such a straight agenda.
Yes.
It's ridiculous.
It's a pretty tricky piece, so I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the Tacit Field created by
Oh,
Honami's
she.
fall.
Okay, that's cute.
Even though the lament still haunts us,
She made a pop
some
up.
stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. We still reach for the sky.
Hi, August.
Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchibachisa.
Kuchibachisa. Good for you,
This
Chisa.
is my
Toa.
thank you gift to you.
Oh, hey, Toa.
Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
Hi.
Hey, friend.
Hi, friend.
I just
Hey,
remember
I don't
friend.
have a lot of time to hang out
Nami
before I
Bon
go to
always
bed.
said the cafe needed more life. Maybe
Hey,
now
friend.
is the time to try. Like you said, I have time to
I'm
stick
mad I
around
didn't
for a
have
while.
milk, so I had to use
So-
my husband's oat milk.
Would it be alright if I invite my friends from the Black Shores
I'm
here for
hungry.
a party?
Oh, she wants to hold a
What?
party in a Honami.
Before I make any decisions on what
Fuck
to do
you,
next,
dude.
Aw.
I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a
No
real
drinking.
opening day.
Mm-mm.
She is very adorable. But, like, not in that way. More of a little
I like
sister way.
protein.
What?
I agree.
What the fuck?
I like protein of any kind.
God damn
Yeah,
it.
fuck we do.
God damn it! What the hell?
God damn.
I need to take another shot. What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
I'm too
What
sober for
happened?
this. I heard that,
Yeah, what-
Rathus.
I would take a shot as well, but it's gonna clip in my sleep time.
This is a testament to my
Wait, so
connection
why are
with
you
the world
still
around
taking
me.
a shot?
And it's very
heard what
much my
Rathus
companion
said.
now. Bearing witness to
But they
everything
You heard
I've
what
experienced
Rathus
on
said?
this
Yes.
Protein.
Thank you for the follow, Cyrene.
No.
Oh my fucking god.
They should
I am
put the
too
bro in
sober for this.
protein.
We're playing
Wait,
Withering
so
Waves
why
today.
did you take a shot just because you heard?
We know what kind of protein you like, Toa.
I like to call it protein.
Yes, it is.
Protein. Oh. Joke's on you. I don't swallow that shit.
I'm going to bed.
So-
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Well,
Good.
Or
Good
shall
night,
we head
Sappy.
back? I'll follow your lead. Is there something else you'd like to know? Are you worried about me?
That's why Rathers
I'm
called me
feeling
out on it
alright
because I
for
don't
the time
actually
being.
swallow. I don't even let him do that in my mouth.
Ew, ew, ew.
That's why you said the fuck.
Ah! God damn it! Fuck! I hate it here!
Hey, are we allowed
Not
to
when
talk
I'm
about
with
this
you.
stuff?
I don't know.
People at the Black Shores called it a
I don't think there's
miracle
any stream, baby.
that someone who was on the verge of
Thank you for
overtaking
the likes,
so long to
Cyrene,
recover.
from TikTok.
But when we passed through Honami's
I will
rift,
drink more
Talk.
with you tonight.
If you put exclamation mark
Frequency
quote 2, you can
wanting to
mark it as a
hold me.
permanent quote in
I
my
suspect
chat.
that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Oh shit.
Hold on, let me show you how to do it so people do it correctly.
Hell yeah, I'm getting quoted.
Can I please have that? Uncle. I have a cat. He wants
I
food.
think that's how you do it.
There's not food time for him yet.
It's, I don't know. Epoxy did it correctly. She did it correctly. I can't remember how she did it.
He wants my sweet milk.
I hate it here.
Okay.
I hate it here. Hold on.
I'm sorry, Dev. I worked all day.
God fucking damn it. I don't remember how to do it. I hate it here. Well, I hope you relaxed, Toa, at least.
This is why. This is why I don't come around on my long weeks.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Bye to Fujoshi hours, Safi. What a warm frequency floating.
It was the person who brought you to Honami. In the end, the same person.
Hi, Dino.
It's
How you
the
doing?
stream,
from the
baby.
edge. So, do you want to hang around a bit longer,
Hey,
or
Fran.
shall we head back? Is there something else you'd like to know? I'm sorry. I was only
Hello
a
there,
first-year
stream
student
baby.
in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough.
I swear to God, if we get a
Every day I
student
heard it, all I really heard
arc,
was that
that
you were
doesn't make
popular.
sense. We were
had
popular?
friends
Damn,
around.
that's not true.
if I hadn't been caught in the
Warframe
Honami
calls
incident,
to you?
we probably would have never met.
Warframe will never die.
So, do you want to hang around a
Warframe?
bit longer?
No.
Or is there something else you'd like to know? The ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see.
Specialized.
One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
Hey, Deb.
What's up?
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions
I have
against
a
the
very
wave-borne
important question for
phenomenon.
you.
That is all that I know.
Okay.
Do you know?
The Muffin Man?
No, that. I didn't it. Just get all over you.
I do know
it
the
to
Muffin
you?
Man, but I can't give out any information that is pure, highly classified.
So, do you
Okay, no,
want
no,
to
no,
hang
that's
around
not
a
my
bit
question.
longer? Or come on then. We
We have to spruce up the
Do
cafe.
you?
What?
Do you know
Uh-huh.
why the chicken crossed the road?
To get to the other side, motherfucker! Anyway.
Nope. Nope, nope.
It doesn't have
To
a
get
boyfriend,
to the
so...
cutie's
Come to
house.
think of it,
Oh.
this is the
fair
first
enough.
time I'm here at this
Okay.
cafe while wide
Knock,
awake.
knock.
It's the cutie's house. Toa, I'm so glad to be welcomed in your house.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
You're fucking welcome.
So what? You're supposed to give it some time. You're supposed to give it time.
You think I didn't know that?
You're supposed to wait.
You think I didn't know that? Fuck you. I know that. Shut up. Hi, Courtney. Hi.
Not me fucking dying.
Says who?
You're welcome.
I got locked out by the Sonora sphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even
Remember.
get to you. Don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
Oh man.
You did a great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
We need to decorate Shasho
So,
Cafe. I had my first day of school today. How did that go, Courtney? Did you enjoy waking up at 5 in the morning? Cause that sounds awful.
Oh, he's talking to Twitch. Okay.
I'm talking to TikTok, actually.
Personality all of a sudden. So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party.
Thank you for all the likes, Irene. You don't have to continue tapping the screen. It's okay. You're so okay. You don't have to continue doing that.
Yep. Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Though it was just a teacher work day, but I made lots of friends. Oh, well, that's not hard for you, Courtney. It's not hard for you at all. You always make friends. It's kind of scary. We gotta decorate the cafe. We weren't able to do that earlier. We definitely didn't decorate the cafe this much. What the hell? Courtney's my IRL best friend. And she's on TikTok right now watching.
Gotta hand it to you. I love what you guys did
Yes.
with the place.
Well, she's my best friend, but yeah.
Feels
Oh,
like a
yeah.
mini festival in here.
I love her with my heart and soul. My entire heart and soul. Then realize how that sounds. I'll rephrase. Oh god, he's going to more platforms? Yeah, because I'm famous, clearly. I love you too, Courtney. I'm clearly
You're here.
famous.
Another
Ugh, that sounds
clone just had
awful.
some finishing touches to the party.
Do not clap.
Oh my god, Mr. Priyan, can I get an autograph?
It will be worth nothing.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Anyway.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know?
I am
Say,
potato.
what you got on the menu?
What you got on the menu? Asking the real questions.
In the cozy cafe.
Oh my god, I forgot how slow Namipon talks.
Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger.
Oh my god.
Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be
The
our
last
host
teacher who
for
was
the
in the room
opening
left
party.
all of her stuff, including her diploma. Oh my god, no. That sounds awful.
I will not scratch my leg.
Wait a minute.
Scratch my leg.
You will not,
Something
Toa.
smells funny about this
I will
guy.
not scratch my leg. Oh, but it just so bad.
There was so much garbage everywhere. I had to clean, like, dirty dishes. Oh, I bet you hated that. Yeah. Oh, man. That sounds awful. Oh, God.
This frequency isn't echo or TD.
Tacit Discord.
Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy. You say that, but I don't trust it.
I think
Hey,
Abby's a little
ain't
jealous.
there a whole lot more of you around here too?
Oh, crap. I forgot it's not on auto right now. Hold on. I thought I was going to be sick from the amount. Oh, no. Oh, you hate that.
Would you like to join
so
us
sorry,
in putting
Courtney.
up the decorations, passenger?
Courtney and I roomed together for like
completely
3
ignored me.
years.
Now it even
Um,
chats
and,
over like they're old buddies or something.
Like she is a cleaner, and I am very much not a cleaner. However, we have come to the agreement if there's any mold, I clean the mold and the area around that because she absolutely hates that. and she can deep clean everything else, and whatever she doesn't want to clean, I will do it. So we have come to that agreement, and I'm not like, I'm a dirty person only in my space. In everybody else's space, I keep it as clean as possible. So that has always been the agreement, and it has worked. And I can't wait to room with her again in the future, because it will happen. We will be rooming again in the future.
After being in emergency shelter for so long,
You have a heart
it's
and a soul?
finally
Yeah,
starting
I
to
do,
become what
surprisingly.
it was supposed to be.
Someone like me having a heart and a soul, it's really,
I'll let you
really,
finish these last few decorations.
scary. Because, like, they just give those around to anybody nowadays. Like, I feel like you have to earn a heart and a soul, you know? You could have one or the other, but I have both, unfortunately. So, I'm very privileged. I'm a Nepo baby in that regard. It is really scary, can't answer. Oh, a cherry blossom bonsai? That sounds sick. Hold on. We're gonna decorate this cafe. Dude, Courtney, in Minecraft, they asked me for decoration help. Do you know how surprising that is? And I succeeded. I had artistic talent somewhere. I know. What the hell is this? A menu board. Ooh. So we're gonna decorate. All right. What do we got? Look at this little cafe. Someone you once met. Passenger 3. At me stealing all your wall decoration space. You can have it. It's fine.
Passenger 1 is Chisa. You're passenger 2. As for passenger 3...
I thought we were passenger 3.
Passenger 3 is the relentless seeker of truth.
Oh,
She never
it was
gave
the
up
person
her
who
quest.
died. Good for her. Wait. Oh, there's little cakes in here. Look at that. There's little cakes. And an espresso machine. Oh, Courtney, I'm reading a manhwa where the main character is obsessed with coffee, and I feel like you would absolutely love it. I need to send it to you. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think there is. Because that looks like a Dr. Pepper. What the fuck? Were we sponsored by Dr. Pepper? Holy shit, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. That looks like Dr. Pepper. Is this Genshin? No, this is Withering Waves. This is Withering Waves. Oh, the menu board's cool. I like that.
Passenger. Chisa was the one who proposed
Is
the
it from the same
party.
people who made
She
Genshin?
has put
No,
lots
it's
of efforts into
another Chinese company.
preparations.
Genshin
For this,
made
I'd like to prepare a surprise.
or the company
A
that made Genshin is
special
called
ornament just for
MiHoYo.
her.
MiHoYo made Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero, and they made a fourth game, which I don't really care about because there's AI in that, and I don't don't support that in any art form, at least. AI can be helpful, but not in a massive art form that takes away. Yeah, boo, tomato, tomato, correct. But AI can't be helpful, I get it, but just not in a big art form, you know?
Honey?
What?
Is that a dog?
Are you talking to me? Toa? I don't think she's talking to me. I was struggling building my Smallota Monity today. I kept getting defense, attack, and HP on my rolls. Ugh. Attack's not bad, depending on what character it is, specific characters, but HP is also not bad, depending on specific characters, typically Geo. Defense is not bad on really specific characters, but I'm guessing you're not talking about any of those. I have a whole slide on my first day PowerPoint about not using AI. Yes, I feel like people should be able, like if people use AI, it's more for minor things. Because Toa is an artist, but she doesn't... You don't have the time to completely render because that takes a lot of time. And so you have AI to help you render. And I totally get that.
I use it as a tool, not as a crutch.
Exactly. Because you can render by yourself. You just don't have all the time to do that. Because Toa works full-time, by the way. Yes. So, I agree about that. But, like, Courtney's currently working at a high school. And so I feel like they shouldn't be using AI at all until...
They shouldn't.
Yeah.
No.
Because they need to learn how to do the basics before they can use advanced techniques. My theater's kids... Yeah, exactly. Courtney, you should not be letting your kids use AI.
Yeah, no.
So, no... The technicalities are gonna get... There's gray area. The technicalities are gonna get more smudged as we continue to discover the possibilities. And it's gonna be like that in the future, but I agree that AI should be used for advanced practices. Yar. Perfect.
Yeah, AI is definitely something that can help boost people's skills. But like for me, I've still spent years learning how to actually draw properly and how to render digitally.
Yeah,
before I even started tampering with AI.
And unfortunately, a lot of young kids have the have access to it. Which unfortunately leads them to not being able to do the basics.
They don't develop the skill.
No, they don't develop the skill. Oh, Courtney, I need to show you the artwork I have. That I commissioned an artwork for my friends. Toa created an artwork for me, and it's really good, and I need to show you all of that. Toa, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. I need to send it to you, Courtney. It is beautiful. I'm saving for Yuno and Augusta, but then I found out Amith and Luke are coming out in 3.1. I wonder if Amith, I think? Amith or Luke are fire or pyro or whatever it is. Because I need a pyro, because I'm a Brant main, so I need a pyro we gotta yap soon. Lots of lore updates. Absolutely, Courtney. We have to yap. But, I'm wondering if there's gonna be a pyro character coming out soon, because I need one for my team in order to boost. I don't know about Luke, though. Yeah. I want Luke just because the men in this game are so rare. There's another blonde character coming out that, Toa, you might like. I don't know.
Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager.
Ooh, that's...
I made it with the lingering frequencies.
That's a tall order there, bud.
Hold on, let me send it to you, because he's a doctor, I think? He looks nice, let me tell you. He looks nice. An unhealthy obsession?
Okay. Well,
Correct.
You're the only blonde that I think looks nice, but I'll take your word for it.
Withering Waves. Luke. No, that's not. Hold on. Let me look for his character trailer. Hold on. Oh, did they not release I thought they released a character trailer. What? Hold on. Yeah, the drip marketing. What the fuck? They released stuff about him. Come on. Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Amith and Morn are fusion, if you're wondering. Ooh. Gotta go to bed. I miss you, Pookie. Have fun gaming. Of course. Mwah. Go get good eep. Okay, hold on. Let me copy this. So, this is this is a YouTube short, and if you're more interested in it, you can look more into him. Let me post it in the... Oh shit, hold on, I fucked up. You can look more into him. Luke Herson. Amyth and Mourner fusion, if you were wondering. Interesting, interesting. It's just, I'm Brant, and I want to use Brant mainly, if I can. It looks like Luke's gonna be Spectro, though. Instead of Fusion.
Do you like... No. What do you think of it?
Oh, fuck.
If you think it fits, then... Alright.
She's so cute. It's... God, I adore her like I adore my little sister. My little sister's an absolute bitch, but I still adore her. I love my little sister. I lost my Chisa 50-50 to Jensen.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now.
Wait.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Oh, hell no.
You don't like him?
Oh, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh. There's Abby.
I'm doing something. And I've got 27 seconds left to do it, and I'm trying so hard to fucking do it.
Oh god. The angle or the perspective shift is throws me for a loop. I want to host a again, I played a game called Coffee Talk. I want to have a coffee shop that is only open at night. Because first of all, less people will be in there. However, I can charge a little bit more to make up for that. I don't want to have exorbitant prices, of course, but I can charge a little bit more because the people that are in there are kind of desperate. No offense. But like, I want it to just be peaceful rather than like rush hour, everybody needs their coffee in the morning. I'm like, blech, I don't want that.
Good afternoon, Hanami.
Also, he's
He's
The only appealing part of him is his eyes.
Interesting, interesting. He has golden blood that he uses to heal people, if, you know, you're into masochism.
What is he, Zeus?
No, he's a doctor. That's all I know about him.
Okay, so he's not as bad as Zeus.
Oh, no. No. Doctor, even if he was as bad, he is, his profession holds him to ethical standards.
Okay,
so, if you want to add me, I'm an American server. My UID is... Yeah, absolutely.
So the seasons in Honami that stood still are flowing again.
Oh my god, I prefer when people are just like, if you want to add me, here's my UID, which is my universal ID, rather than, hey, can I add you? Because then I get scared.
Ow, 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 my leg. Fuck.
Hold on. Let me do this. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Dev, you never got told what happened to my leg.
No, I wasn't.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
There we go.
And it's very much my companion now.
I was an idiot.
Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I will have to add you later after I'm done with this thing. But yes, continue, sorry.
No, I was an idiot.
But you're never an idiot, what the fuck?
Do you think somebody who wouldn't know that, how do I put this?
Alright, I'm back. Hello, Gooners.
Hello.
So I found out the hard way that... My brain just died. Why am I struggling?
It's okay. Take your time. Let me go up these stairs. I want to go up and see what's in the dimension up there. It's fine. I like this little bonsai.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations.
I found out the hard way that men's razors can have straight razors on the back of them.
Oh. Shorekeeper! Okay, go ahead, sorry. I love Shorekeeper, sorry.
So no, you're good. I found out the hard way that
I have arrived as scheduled.
men's razors can have straight.
I see.
Like
they can be straight shit. Boring.
Could
Gotta
I
get
be
rid of it.
mistaken about the time?
No,
Yeah,
not at all.
We're glad
Sorry,
you made
sorry,
it,
sorry.
Shorekeeper.
Shashua Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I found out that they can have
see.
A straight razor, which is a single blade to help,
Yes.
I guess, men get their get like all the nooks and crannies when they're
This
shaving.
awkward
Yep.
silence
I
is
guess.
killing me.
And I was unaware of that. So
Sounds
I
like you two
was using
are met at the
Rathus's
Black Shores.
razor to shave my legs, and women's razors, they don't have
They have
an
extra
little-
soft texture.
they don't have an extra blade on the back part of the disposable razor part. So, and any woman would have done this. We take the razor, flip it over so that the blades are away from our skin, and just use the back of it if we ever have an itch, like on your knee or something like that.
You
And
really got yourself.
Oh, dude, you should see it.
I would say send me a picture as morbid curiosity, but I feel like that's inappropriate.
No, I'll send it to you if you really want one.
Yeah, sure, go for it. But I get
I'll show
I
you
get
what
the
the
itch
fuck I
now.
did to myself.
I get the itch now, and I
It
apologize.
hurt so bad.
Yeah, I'm
It
so
hurt so
sorry.
bad.
I'm trying to think. There are these
Imagine shaving.
there are these band-aids that kind of they have like little spikes in them, so when they when you put them on, it spreads out the sensation, so it's not as concentrated in one area. So
I can't use band-aids.
I'm just telling you like the principle. I'm just talking about it like as an example of the principle of it. So maybe just like wrap something around it, so like the sensation of something pressing against your skin is more spread out instead of just band-aids. Just like maybe a towel with some gauze or something like that.
Yeah,
It won't be as itchy or hurt as much.
Yeah, I can't actually use band-aids because I'm allergic to latex.
Good to know. That is very useful to know.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally
It's
I
very
am
fun.
mildly allergic to latex. I more have sensitive skin rather than an allergy. So like I'm fine with it unless I get extremely stressed, and then I may not be so fine.
Yeah, mine is
Shisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period.
the issue that I
within a
have with
distorted
mine
temporal
is
flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the tether system.
my skin's so sensitive that the adhesive band, like the adhesive tape, or the glue, it irritates my skin really, really badly. And then I also can't use like Neosporin because I'll rash out really bad.
Seriously, you can't use Neosporin. That's interesting. I've never heard that one. I can't
have very sensitive skin.
Yeah, so I have like the strawberry skin like on my arms. And I can't use the hydrocortisone cream that they give for that because, not because of the hydrocortisone, but because of something that allows the hydrocortisone to kind of seep into the skin. Because the hydrocortisone, I can't, like, I'm fine with. That's the part of the medication that works. But there's another part of the medication that allows big molecules to seep into the skin, and that's what I'm allergic to. Which is stupid.
Big molecule. It's a fucking conspiracy.
It's
Big
conspiracy.
molecule's trying to spread this shit.
Big molecule wants me to fail.
Big molecule wants you to fail.
Exactly.
You poor thing.
Oh, now it's
So I totally get it, Toa.
Into a conversation about work.
It's fun.
It's so fun. Bullying!
Hi, boss. Heard you bought the
And
whole place
I feel
out.
stupid as shit because I had no idea. Like, yeah, I had no idea, but at the same time, like, I thought it was just, like, really good at, like, getting that itch.
Oh.
And I didn't know I was cutting the crap out of my leg until I was bleeding.
Ah, so you sent me a picture. That's what happened? That's what you did?
Yeah, so
With the-
that's
okay.
2 days after what happened, and I had been using Neosporin
And then
to
it...
try and
Yep.
keep the infection away.
Yeah. Yeah, I apologize. That sucks. That looks like it sucks. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be honest. I thought it was going to be a deeper gash. But still, that looks like it.
Scratch.
I can see why it sucks. Give me 1 second. I have to text somebody really quickly. There we go. Oh shit, it's past 12 where I am.
No, it's past 7.
Kayla, no. You have
Was that
20
the
more
bite of
minutes.
67?
Was that the 6-7?
6, 7,
I hate
8,
myself. I hate
9.
that. I hate myself.
Roku Nana!
I hate myself for saying that. I think I need to end stream here. I think it's just better that I think it's better that I never come back because I will never recover from that.
No, Rora, you don't understand. Dev will never come back if we let him escape now.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
No, they'll come back with a surprising feed stream.
True. That one's true.
I did not expect it, but they did it.
Hey, I was supported a lot in the recent year, and I hope to continue that support, and I hope to only grow, and become the best VTuber there is out there. That's my hope. Of course, I don't want to surpass anybody specifically. Thank you. You're welcome, Rora. But I hope to be the most supportive VTuber out there for everybody, because everybody can achieve their dreams. It is always possible with hard work, and I will be there to witness it, and I will be so proud of you when it happens. Mwah. Smooches.
Mwah.
Mwah.
And I am also mildly tipsy.
Very good, La. My reading
That's
for
okay.
you
Tipsy
said
Dev smooches are the
visitors
best because you
from
might actually
all
get some tongue.
around.
Oh,
Welcome
true.
in
I might
thick
actually
and
give
fast.
some tongue, too.
Super lucky day for an opening.
Oh.
Ooh.
Sign me up.
Hey. If only we weren't on
Sign
the
me up.
opposite side of the of our country. I need to put that on auto. Hold on.
I will figure out a way.
You must be bullying.
You should travel, and then I can show you where I live
heard
and stuff
about
about
you
where I
from Nova.
live. You
You're
should
the
travel.
one who helped pinpoint Hanami's rift. It's no biggie. Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here,
You should also come visit me.
True, I should. But I don't have the money.
cafe's mascot.
Do you know
Bonnie
Booling likes heavy
Lollipop.
metal music? That's sick, dude. I don't like heavy metal music, but I fully support people that do.
Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a
I like
while.
Booling as a character. She's very interesting. Is she a 4-star or a 5-star? I can't remember. Is she even playable? I don't know if she's playable yet. I haven't played this game in like 2 months. She's a 4-star? Interesting. I actually like that she's a 4-star. Because not every good character needs to be a 5-star, in my opinion. I think there should be more 4-stars than 5-stars. In every game. Or there should only be, like, one rank of stuff. However, then power creep is going to be a thing. And that's always something you want to combat. But I do agree that there should be more 4-stars than 5-stars, and I believe that with a purely 4-star team, you should be able to succeed. So some 5-stars, I feel like should be 4-stars. I don't know if that's controversial.
From the guest list you provided, only Encore,
Some people see me
Booling,
as
and
controversial.
myself were free to come.
Huh? Sorry?
The others are either away or currently on
Oh,
assignment.
I just processed what you said.
Encore.
Alto's not gonna come?
She locked
That
herself
slut?
in her room
He is a
and
slut. You
insisted
can't
on
argue with me.
finishing
He is a
Tethys'
slut.
assigned homework.
Toa, are you deep enough in the game to know who Alto is?
Yes, I do know who Alto is, and I do know why he's a slut.
Perfect. He is the most virgin slut I have ever met in anything. Cause that man
Besides
is
you?
so
I mean, wait, what?
true.
Huh?
Except it's kind of like opposite. People are shocked that I'm a virgin. People are not shocked that he's a virgin because he's the most spiritually slutty person, but gets nothing, you know? Because he's just like, hey girl, you want to take? I want to take you out on a date. They go on a date. And then he's just like, oh, sorry, my little sister needs me. And he goes, like, he's in the best way, such a slut, but a pure virgin.
He's a brocon.
True.
He's a ciscon.
True. I love their relationship with Encore. I love his relationship with Encore. It's so sweet. But Encore, I feel like, takes up so much of his time that he can't get any. He was so flirtatious at the end of 2.7. Exactly. He was. I agree. However, that man has not had a sexual encounter in his life. Alright? And I am not upset about it, okay? That man is an incel in the best way. And I love him.
With a cell, huh?
Roar, we know you're an incel. Insisted on finishing Tethys assigned homework.
Yep, and I'm celibate on finishing
That
Tethys
I
assigned homework.
tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
I love Encore. I love her so much.
What's wrong with being a virgin, huh?
Dude, I'm a virgin. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, that's Encore,
What's
all right.
wrong? I was a virgin once before.
I was a virgin until I was like, what, 26?
And I'm
Yeah, me
22.
too.
Still working on that. Not really working on
You're
it.
good.
Still
you don't
just.
have to. Don't rush it.
I'm not. I'm really not.
Don't rush it. I didn't rush
Encore
it, and I
that
still
little
fucking
girl
regret
with
what happened.
pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts
Or
once.
do I?
Or
She's
do
a
you?
quick learner.
It depends
She
on who you
understood
gave it
all
to.
the formulas I taught her in no
Gave it
time.
to?
That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside
Fucking
and have a
bitch.
seat?
Okay, so that might be everybody that's gonna be here. I hope Encore does make it because she'll make it so fun. Unfortunately, inviting people on a last notice
Would you like
to a
start
party
off
with
something to drink?
a whole organization that's very
Anything
busy
will
at
be
all
fine.
times. I'm surprised
Is
Shorekeeper
that-
can be here.
Oh, no need to
I think
mind
I
that.
mentioned it once on offline.
Very well.
Were you there for that,
follow
Dev?
the proper code
I think
Huh?
of this
he was
cafe
there.
I'm
and
sorry?
prevent eye contact with
The
your
last
standing.
little offline thing we just did.
Oh god.
With Dusky.
I mean that.
Yeah, that was sick. Awesome. Little balloons! I kind of wish they had the small, like, a small little detail where you can pop the balloons. I just want to, like, pop a few. I don't want to pop all of them. I just want to pop a few balloons. But yeah, I stand by the fact that Alto is a slut spiritually, but not physically. I stand by that. As am I. I'm a slut spiritually, but not physically. True.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
Fantasy, romance. Go on a date with my boss.
Toa, what are you doing?
That's all in the past now.
I don't know. I hear
How's
something
the
from
rice
you.
gang go?
Oh, I'm playing a mobile game.
Ah.
Not bad,
What mobile game?
Soft and chewy.
It's just like this.
Well, I guess
dream
I shouldn't
room
have judged a
decorating.
nanny
I was
palm by
playing
its
Drop
smell.
the Cat earlier.
Drop the cat? What is that?
You basically have to like figure out these puzzles and drop these cats
You've been
into
a big
these
help to
colored
my buddy
boxes.
these past few days.
Ah, okay.
I'll come give you a hand.
It sounds like a mobile game I would be interested in.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
Involves dropping a cat.
I think I drank too much because I have been partaking in shots of vodka, and I think I've taken too much in a small amount of time. Bullying, how are we doing? I'm trying to maintain control of myself, but uh-oh.
Eyes.
It's okay.
What?
I'm just admiring the feng shui.
He never wants to control himself.
Right?
Trust me,
Don't
I have.
trust anyone that's with the name
Hard
that
to
starts
find
with
one
K.
so lucky.
My name
Has to
doesn't
be
start with K at all.
Don't trust anyone with a name that starts with K.
Speaking of
My
Hanami,
sister's name starts
I
with
actually
K.
came
What
to
the
see
fuck?
any special
I love her.
reservations for hiding in the
any-
city ruins.
No.
Don't trust anyone with a name that starts with K.
No, I love my sister. No. I trust her with a lot more than my own parents.
Don't trust anyone with the name that starts with K and ends with it. Or
yeah,
at.
well. Yeah, well, that's
she
not
looks
her.
so good.
Yeah,
Who?
Steve
Sorry?
talks
Oh,
about dress. It's like it's a little hard to move around in, but I
After
love
coming here,
dress.
it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world. A good thing, of course.
No, this is a good thing. I do like that they found a sonorosphere that is relatively calm.
It means that lots
Scrub,
of people
scrub,
here
scrub, scrub,
let go
scrub,
of whatever they were holding on to.
Just poof.
Poof. Oh God.
I like her.
Oh, yeah.
She is probably
coffee
my
beans haven't
favorite
been changed in
4-star,
ages, right?
honestly. Alto's
Next
one
time,
of them
I'll
as
bring
well.
some
One of my favorite
blends
4 stars
for you
as
to
well.
try.
Just because they're such like good characters, and I feel like they're not major characters, but they're consistently minor characters, and I love
Go play video
those.
games. Bye.
Bye. They're consistent minor characters, and I love those. Bullying, I appreciate. I don't have bullying because I kind of avoided playing this game for a little while just because I caught up to all the story. I do need to upgrade my characters a bit more, besides Brant, because he's the highest one I have upgraded, and he's honestly ready to be upgraded to level 90 again. I just need to do the soul, or the next ascension quest. I need to do the next ascension quest, but I haven't done it yet just because I'm trying to catch up with the story, and then I want to do that, and then I'm also trying to do the Persona thing because I love Persona so far. Persona 5 Royal is the first game I've ever played in that series, and I'm trying to... I haven't finished it yet because, God, it's a long game, and I'm still trying to get through it, but so far I love it. And when they said they're doing a Persona crossover, oh, I was dying. Anyway. Is this what we do?
In Wuthering Waves?
Yes, Wuthering Waves is doing a crossover with Persona, with Persona in general, not just Persona 5. But their Persona 5 is one of their more famous Persona games. I think Persona 5 and 3 are their most famous. Persona 4 is next, and those 3 are their most famous. And so they're doing a crossover, I think, with definitely Persona 5 because I saw the protagonist of Persona 5 in the banner itself. So I'm trying to get to where I can do that quest, and I think it's where you just collect a bunch of stickers. But I'm trying to get there first.
Thank you.
I have Shorekeeper on my team because she's just she's a great healer and buffer for any team.
Hey, friend!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, friend, what?
It's
hey,
a
friend!
bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
Hello.
Hey, friend! Welcome back, Laura.
Hey, friend!
Hey,
I
friend!
have to say that the tea was much more bitter.
I like Shorekeeper. Shorekeeper is, again, a lot of characters that I like, because again, I have a little rhythm with that tism, and a lot of characters that I like also have that as well. And I feel like Shorekeeper has that because she, like, fundamentally, autism isn't about not understanding normal social cues, and because she's not fully human, she doesn't understand social cues very well. And she's still currently learning.
She's not fully human?
I'm not gonna elaborate on that because you're playing the game. Nope.
Spoilers, please.
Nope. You'll figure it out. No, you'll figure it out. You'll have a fun time figuring it out, too.
Spoilers, please.
She's lovely. That's all I'm gonna say.
Please.
Nope. But, she has a little rhythm with that tism, too, and I fucking love her for it. She's one of my favorite characters in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, would I approach her in a romantic passion? No, I would want to be good friends with her.
The Black
But
Shores has conducted
she's one of
another
my favorite
investigation
characters.
on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended.
I attended a school? Fuck, dude.
As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region
my
of
ankle.
Lahai Roy, has been completely
Very angry
isolated
ankle.
from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
Hmm?
What is the Void
Tattoo
Storm?
ankle.
Regional wave-worn phenomenon of Lahai Roar that disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. Happens in a somewhat cyclical pattern. That reminds me of Inazuma a little bit because the storm isolated them. And that also reminds, like, because her name, in my opinion, I think is Japanese. And so that just kind of reminds me of Japanese isolationism. Sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit.
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to
You're
Lahai Roy. When it's active, any form of
Is it the
communication
14th yet?
is blocked.
14th of what? January?
This month?
No, it's the 2nd.
What the fuck is on the 14th?
Well, it is the 3rd where I am, but I
Happy
think it's still the
birthday!
2nd. Happy birthday. What?
No, my birthday is not on the 14th of this month.
Happy birthday!
You all will never know when my birthday is.
Oh my goodness,
Why?
happy birthday.
Okay, we'll make a random
Are you
birthday
old?
for you. I will, because of how generous you
Nope.
are, I will make a random birthday for
Nope.
you so that,
Nope.
all of us can get together and support you with our whole heart and our whole pussy.
Nope.
Can we just treat it like Safi's
no.
birthday? No, wait, Toa, it's your birthday.
It's your birthday,
No,
Toa?
happy
Alright.
birthday, Toa.
I have next
No, it's not
stream
my
I'm
birthday,
gifting
it's not.
subs.
No, Golly, Bill. Jesus, no, one of my Christmas presents is coming.
Oh.
Bless.
Did I mute for the second one?
Yeah.
Cool. Because I don't want people to get that for free.
Unless you muted for the first one and you didn't for the second. I don't know.
So only one of them appeared. That's fine.
So you're saying, right now,
Oh shit, my phone.
there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
Oh, we're gonna reach the Academy because clearly Lahai Roy is our next destination. We're gonna reach the Academy, Chisha. It's okay.
I need to do what Dev said.
What?
I need to start streaming again. What'd
You
say?
do need to start streaming
become
because you're entertaining.
I need to.
Oh,
Yeah, I need to start streaming
you're
again.
all
I need to become a VTuber
How
and
come
claim my
I wasn't
celibacy.
invited to the party?
Camellia, you were invited. Are you mildly sadistic? Yes, but we can kiss later. It's fine. I actually have Camellia.
That was an
Oh my
amazing
goodness.
fucking topic change.
Sorry, again, playing a game here. My bad.
You do realize that your poor Rover character looks absolutely freaking terrified of her.
She is mildly terrifying. Well, majorly terrifying, because she's kind of obsessive over him. She is the person that they have, like, the most intensely encouraged something romantic with, because she is quite literally obsessed with him.
She's crazy, but she's
Oh yeah, I have her, and she's a good DPS. Before I had Brant, she was my DPS. Seeing you is always my #1 priority. Again, she is obsessed with him.
Yeah, creepy.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Yeah, Shorekeeper has... They have mild beef with each other because... like, technically, Shorekeeper is her boss. But Camellia is very... The organization that they work for definitely encourages kind of their own... Like, as long as you complete what we request of you, you can pursue your own thing. And Camellia was like, I want access to Rover. And Rover created the organization they work for. So she joined.
He did?
We don't know how, but yes, technically. There's more to it than that, but
Spill.
I'm not gonna spill.
Do spill more.
No. So, like, obviously most of the women in this game are head over heels for Rover. Clearly. They push such a straight agenda in this game. And that's kind of one of the things. You can actually change. Something I like about this game, you can shift between girl and boy in this game. Like, the girl lead and the boy lead.
Cool.
You can shift forms. And that's why I was just like, maybe I should be the girl form because I fully support lesbian relationships. Because I feel like straight relationships would be boring. But they encourage a lot of female relationships specifically in this game. And so we get very intimate with Shorekeeper in a very gentle way. And then Camellia is like, I'm obsessed with you. And we're like, we want you to get better. And in doing so, we encouraged... Like, Camellia is a good person deep down. But she is still obsessed, and we're not discouraging her from that. Which is really funny to me.
Totally.
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores.
I really like Camellia's character. Is she kind of creepy? Yes, but I really like her character because she's unsettling as fuck.
I can't wait to find out that me and Toa just have the same birthday.
So,
when's your birthday?
Must be Chisa.
I'm not gonna tell you.
We are not romantically involved with Chisa because she is a minor.
Hello.
And she's very shy, and I want to hold her and like cuddle her like she's my little sister.
Oh, my foot is cramping.
Uncramp it.
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement.
Yeah, well, we weren't voluntarily there for the excitement.
You wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Go for it.
Fuck?
Give me a second.
The fuck you do, bitch? Freaking creepy hoe.
Oh, she's a little creepy, but it's funny. Honestly, her character is very interesting. When you get to her story, it's very interesting. Complicated as fuck, but it's very interesting, and I encourage it.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'm trying to see how many calories this vodka is. Give me 1 second.
Woof.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Didn't she propose to us like 5 times? Yes, actually, she did. again, she's such a great juxtaposition to every other character that's so, like, gently... The admiration for Rover is very gentle. And again, Rover is, in my opinion, a they-them. Because they can be either or. However, she is very obsessed with Rover, and I like that juxtaposition. Kind of like, Scar may be a bastard, but he's also kind of obsessed with Rover as well. And I like that.
Why is Scar obsessed with Rover again?
Kind of like...
I was thinking about the lion.
He enjoys fighting Rover. And he's just like, I want to fight you, and I want to beat you, and he hasn't beaten us yet, type of thing. But yeah, what am I doing now? Talk to everyone before the party begins. Camellia.
A city doomed to be destroyed again
The
and
actual
again.
shit, and am I trying to
Glow that
accomplish
triggers
with this?
overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets.
Yeah, because Camellia also, the reason she, I do like so far that the, sorry, let me get my, thoughts together. I do like that so far the, characters that are kind of doomed to overclock the most are the Havoc characters. Because Camellia always is constantly on the verge of overclocking, and overclocking means that people who are resonators, all of the playable characters in the game, because resonators have powers, they overclock. If they overclock and can, they have a high chance of becoming a Tacit Discord, if I understand correctly. So they become a very dangerous Tacit Discord because all Tacit Discords are created from people. However, if you're a resonator, you can create a Tacit Discord while you're still alive and overclock and be an extremely dangerous monster. So Camellia is on the verge of overclocking constantly. Chisa, she's also on the verge of overclocking, but purely because she has been trapped in this sonorosphere for a long time, trying to get out, constantly fighting. And so she's trying to normalize her levels a bit. However, Camellia, one of the reasons why she's a more powerful character is because she verges on that overclocking. She verges on that overclocking line. She tiptoes that line like a fucking tightrope, okay? She enjoys being on the verge of losing it at all times. Because when she's on the verge of losing it, we come in and swoop in and bring her back.
But never mind that.
Oh, she's
You're here.
practically crazy.
I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun?
Girl, shut up.
Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how
Fucking
much more
creepy.
fun would that have been?
Don't get ahead of yourself. The crisis is over.
Fine, if you say so.
Like,
I'll
I'm
take
all,
those
I'm all
extra
for
performances
Yandere
off
shit,
the
but she's
table
just
then.
creepy.
She is
Anyway,
Yandere. Well,
Pushing
you'll
through
see
the
more
pain
of, like...
overclocking and mastering the shiver of death clawing at your spine.
Yeah.
I spy with my little eye a promising seed.
So, you'll each, not every single chapter is a character quest that explores the character that is newly released, but a lot of them are, and you'll see once you finish all of Jinzhou. After Jinzhou is Mount Firmament, and then after Mount Firmament is, I think, like one chapter of Jinzhou going back, and then the Black Shores. You will see her chapter in the Black Shores, and it will make sense. It will make more sense, and I fully encourage you to listen to that, because her chapter is one of the most interesting, actually. So, also pushing through the pain of overclocking, because she pushes through that pain consistently all the time. So, she actually right now is pushing, she may be patronizing Shisha a little bit, but she is giving respect to her as well. Because she's just like, I do that all the time, and you're also doing that. Congratulations. I respect you a little bit.
Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa?
She's kind of. Hey, Dinah, what's going on? She's kind of like the. She's a little bit of the bully a little bit of other people, but whatever.
Or be defeated.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie.
Of course,
Don't
go
get
eat.
worked up
Yeah,
just yet.
two more days on my long week, and then
You
I'll
can
have
show
my
me your
short
dance
week, and
moves
I'll be
once
around
you're
more.
fully
Go eat.
recovered.
Oh shit, you also have 2 more days left of your week?
Yep. Work.
Go eat.
2 more 12-hour
Let's
shifts.
go.
I've got
Weekend
this.
twinsies.
It's okay.
Yay. Okay.
I will see you later, Toa.
Alright,
Bye.
night-night, twin.
Goodbye. Let me.
Night night.
Good night night.
Nighty-night.
Okay, let me make you guys smaller in OBS so that you guys are not huge if somebody else leaves. You still will be, but
What's wrong with small, huh?
nothing's wrong. That's why I prefer it. That's so funny. Nobody spoke anything. That's so funny. I want to hop on Woo, but it's 12:40 a.m. No. I'm guessing you have work tomorrow, Cyrene. You gotta go eep too. It's okay. You can watch me play and be stupid until you fall asleep. Oh, we have to talk to more people. All right, cool. These people?
Morpheus.
No? Listen to the radio while waiting. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. We're gonna listen to the radio while we stand on the counter. Oops.
We have a special guest with us today.
Special guest.
Well, hello to all the lovely listeners of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal, Alto.
Alto!
Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident?
A Lilyland incident?
It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap.
What?
But scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans.
How dare they do so?
Not the first time they've done something like this, actually.
My cat is staring into my soul. Stare back.
Mr. Brandt, the head of the troop, found out
Brant!
I like to do that when people fucking stare at me at work.
Good. Stare back.
Just stare back right
Don't
at them.
intimidate them back.
all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses.
Ooh.
I'll let you just stop what I'm doing and give them full attention.
Brad offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending.
Good.
Well,
I love
sounds
Brant.
awfully like
He has my
Brant
heart and
did most
soul.
of the work, Mr.
He also
Alto.
has my heart and soul.
So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
Okay.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now.
Interesting. Is Honami like existent excuse me. My question is, Honami was taken by this Sonorosphere. Does Honami exist outside of the Sonorosphere, and this is like a replication of like a nightmare version of Honami? Or is this all of Honami that was taken into the Sonorosphere? Is this the real Honami that has just been twisted and contorted into such a distorted frame? That's my question. Wow, I am probably on the verge of drunk. Holy shit.
Consider drinking more.
I am, actually.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Let's start the party. We have 3 people here, minus us, so 5 people, and then we also have Abby and Namipon. All of the Namipons. Aw, they're so sweet.
You're sweet.
Thanks, you too.
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
Good for her. I'm glad she's making friends, even if it's just with bullying and Shorekeeper and us. Because Camellia doesn't really have friends. She's just there for us. Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, my heart.
In this Honami summer night, I wish for the moments spent with friends to last forever.
Oh. That's so sweet. Oh, that's so sweet. And she's just the youngest, and we treat her as like a little sister, and mwah, kiss on the forehead. Oh, we drank until we dropped. Apparently, what the hell?
Yeah.
Space might be a vacuum, but it doesn't suck. I do. Anyway.
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Jesus Christ. Anyway. Nummy ball. Disregard my last statement. That was wild.
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night.
I don't know if I'm gonna pull for pink-haired
After
Nanami
saying
or
goodbye
hot
to your
male
friends,
resonator.
You got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
That's a good question.
I did?
Waffles will remember
The only
this.
thing I
I'm so
remember is
sorry.
what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
Yeah,
What's
Yari,
the
Yari.
matter? Did you not sleep well? Chisa.
Oh, why did Nami say that? Say it like that.
Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
True. All right. All right. I'm saving up for the hot male resonator because I like to kiss men. I like to kiss women too, but I love to kiss men, you know? Women like to kiss me back. Men do not like to kiss me back. Oh, it's covered in pictures. That's awesome. Where am I going? She says outside. Oh, I see. Why do we have a coffee capybara? Because it's cute and adorable, and obviously, duh. We also have a calico cat, which is typically a woman, so a female calico cat. Why'd I say woman? I meant female.
Women.
Women.
Good morning, Rover.
I love that we fell asleep just... we just rested our head and just fell asleep sitting up straight.
I already had a cup of coffee this morning. And please stop trying to be Namipon.
Please stop trying to be Namipon. How dare you? I'm good at making coffee. I can be Namipon.
That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and
That was so stupid.
commemoration for meeting new friends.
So what?
Even if we were
Yeah. Even if we were to say farewell.
Yes. I have decided what I'll do next.
What will she do next? I'd want to know. For some reason, I feel tears in my eyes, and I don't know why.
I will return home first and find my parents.
I feel like my body's just like, we have to shoot at tears right now.
To complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way.
Good for you.
Just like how we did together in that tower.
Good for you, Chisa. Good for you.
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
We'll be going our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again. No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you. Then again, I won't be leaving right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested?
I actually agree. She has a lot of potential to join the Black Shores.
That one was a joke.
Wait, no, I wasn't
Now comes
joking.
the real part. Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Oh, we gotta shake her hand now. Oh, why doesn't it... Oh, that's why. Okay, something bad's about to happen. Oh, Abby, what the fuck?
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
I'm leaking!
It's like something's pulling them out.
Is that...
Oh god.
Star Torch Academy?
Interesting. That sounded so... No? Who said that? I'm so not leaking everywhere.
Your frequency loss has been contained for now.
Anyway.
How are you feeling?
She washed her hands, right? Probably. She seems like a very clean kid. Abby's out cold. I think I'm next.
I'm glad to hear that. Your vitals are also within normal parameters now.
Yeah.
This part of you feels completely empty. Well, let me check that out for you.
Star Torch Academy.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
Good.
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity.
Hold on. Lahai Roy. Interesting. So, allegedly, the Void Storm pulled some of my frequency, which frequencies are what causes you to exist in this world. Pulled some of my frequency away from me in order to create that.
The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahai Roy region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
We have to go to Lahai Roy next.
Lahai Roy is where it all started.
Where it all started?
Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
What? It's where it all started.
The
The
void
fuck?
storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahai Roy?
Can it? Let's see. So Honami wasn't a part of Lahai Roy? I don't really understand. I kind of breezed through this. Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies
Does losing your
inside the
frequency
rift are
happen
highly
frequently?
unstable,
No,
and you are
actually.
likely to
I
lose your
think
way
this
without
is
proper
kind of the
navigation.
first time for us.
I'm afraid now
Losing
is not
frequency
the
typically
appropriate
kind of
time.
causes death, so cutting off the losing the frequency part prevented us from losing our existence. As of my understanding right now. Let me do that. And then that. Okay. Alright. So investigate the area around the rift.
This is a testament to my
Shut up. Brah. We're stepping on all the trucks. Cause trucks mean you're a basic bitch. We're subway surfing all these trucks. Ah shit, I failed. You should talk to Maki. Okay, so it shouldn't talk to them. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Maki. Or listen.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I was a kid.
Hello?
Hi there, Blundera. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
Yeah, do what you need to do, Angel. Give me 1 second. My eye started hurting. Got anything so far?
Yep. Aside from the void storm readings we got around the rift, we also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity. What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
Might have happened is that the frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Okay, so frequencies that we acquired so far on our trip got spat out to creating the rift. However, we've never been to Lahai Roy, but frequencies from Lahai Roy. Thank you, Santi, for the hydrate. Interesting. I'm trying to think. I'm logging onto Gathering Wives right now. I think that auto-corrected from Withering Waves to Gathering Wives, which is really true. That's so good. That's so good. Gathering Wives. Yeah. Okay, so we already talked to Maki.
Oh, so this is
Platia.
Oh, you're here. Look what I found.
Okay.
Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time we have invited Blank as our
The
guest.
thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try
You good?
adjusting its receiver, passenger.
You good, Angel?
Yeah, no, I had the munchies.
Fair enough. For some reason, I just saw that I am... Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. I am not sharing my screen, which I never close my screen, so I don't understand.
The sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Excuse me. Give me 1 second. I hiccuped and I wanted to fix that. Excuse me. How are you, Dev? I am currently tipsy, so I am trying to maintain some self-control. So do what you will with that information. How are you, Santi?
Let's give this a try then.
Adjust the knob clockwise, adjust the knob counterclockwise. I'm just gonna adjust the knob clockwise.
That does.
In that case.
And then counterclockwise.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
The Academy's new uniform. Okay. I don't give a shit about any Academy's new uniform, personally. That's what that was. I was wondering what the hell happened to you. Shut up! I am perfectly fine. Fairly good? Wonderful. I hope so, Santi. I hope you're doing good.
Huh?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home.
Oh no, was that her? Is that her mom?
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy spirit. If it's this uniform, I thought, my little Chisa would love to wear it.
Oh, her parents loved her. Oh, and she's been lost for 20 years. That's so cute. It's very sad, but very cute.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
Tipsy Dev, I'll join you in bed to sleep. Don't tempt me, don't tempt me.
That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift.
Oh, interesting, interesting. The rift of
With the
Lahai
right
Roy.
tweak, maybe I can track it, like I did with Neon Towers.
Okay.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. Why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Oh, maybe her mother loved her. That's so cute. Gonna cry. It's fine. Santi, if you want to join VC, you can if you want. You're not much of a talker, so I totally get if you don't want to.
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
Oh, Shorekeeper just disappeared and reappeared over there. Okay, interesting. What's up, Dino?
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
Okay, a unique
It has
frequency.
formed
Interesting.
a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Well, I'm glad you aren't losing your mind, Dino.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within the rift. The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible.
Good, we're gonna be safe. That's
Should
good.
you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
What do you know about Lahai Roy?
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year,
Seriously?
and sparsely populated.
Interesting.
No sentinel is there to guide its civilization.
Very interesting. No
Beneath
sentinel.
its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
Wait. Shit.
Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
Okay, hold on. Space Trek Collective. What is that? Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy, numerous research facilities built by a multinational alliance known as Space Trek Collective, international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations of Solaris. Solaris is the world. Oversees the research, development, and construction work in Lahai-Roi. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Academy in the vast space beneath the Frostlands. So, okay. A region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year. Space Trek Collective rose to conduct experiments. That's what I have understood so far. Scientific organization beneath the Frostlands. Okay. And the Star Torch? Star Tech? What is it? Star Torch. Star Torch Academy was built within that experimentative region. Okay. Strict access protocol. Thank you for the lurk, Dino. For all personnel, I will have the necessary... Okay. Okay.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans.
Give me 1 second. Let me text somebody real quick. That's not what I want to text. That is, though. There we go. I have to text mom and dad sometimes that they're wanted and that they need to be here. Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. Okay.
I want to go back to Star Torch Academy.
Good for you, Chisa. Okay, good for you.
My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates.
As long as they haven't died in the past 20 years.
Be uncertain, but
she's been trapped in there in the past 20 years on the outside, 2 months for her on the inside. Which kind of sucks. That is very hard to adjust to. She only lives 2 months and they lived 20 years. Very interesting. We'll find out the truth.
Now, we wait. And then...
Okay.
We get through this together.
Get through this together. Hell yeah, we're gonna have school time. However, we are not going to simp after Chisha, because Chisha is very much younger than literally every character we have encountered, except Encore. I think Encore's the quote-unquote youngest.
The universe has rejected us.
True. Me too. Just because I like to kiss men.
Is this the answer you've been seeking?
No.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
You haven't, whoever you are. Holy shit, that's awesome. Interesting, interesting. I like that. I like that a lot.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back? You did. I'm right next to you, but I don't think I heard anything. Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I feel like when people are like, hey, Rover, maybe you're exhausted and you're kind of hearing things, they shouldn't doubt me as much as they kind of are, because Chisha was just like, yes, you must be exhausted, maybe we should go to the cafe, rather than being like, hey, so that's probably something you're actually hearing, because we said, excuse me, let me make sure I have my receipts correctly. What's wrong? Why did you turn? I heard someone calling my name. You did. I'm right next to you, but I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't hear anything strange? Yes, you must be exhausted. Should we head back to the cafe? I feel like people shouldn't doubt me as much because I am more, like, the main character, or Rover, not me, but Rover, is more perceptive to other frequencies, other, messages, and people are like, hey, maybe you should just take a nap. And I'm like, hey, so maybe what I'm hearing is going to be important in the future. Very important. But then people still doubt us, and they shouldn't. They shouldn't doubt us, you know? Especially not in the game where you're quite literally the protagonist of the entire game. Something like this, I don't think that makes sense, honestly. You sure you didn't hear anything strange? Yes, you must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe? It's just like, hey, I swear to God, I heard something, and, like, I don't want to be super arrogant, but I heard something, and, like, statistically, that means something in this universe. But, clearly we still have some people that doubt. This is only the 3.0 update instead of like the 5.0 update that like Genshin has, and so people know us in the Genshin Impact universe. So
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
I don't think I was imagining it, also known as I wasn't. You the Starlight. All right, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh, Chisha, we finished her thing. Good to know. Okay. Some unresolved issues in Honami. Excuse me. Okay, so there's a lot of tutorial quests that I need to do, but we'll do that after we do this. Okay.
Rover, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling like I need to take a fucking nap. Alright.
You may depart whenever you're ready.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay, Whispers of the Waves. That's it? Alright, cool. I don't like things on my...
Meet me at the Shasho Cafe once you've made all necessary preparations.
Cool.
I will be here, waiting.
Head to the rift.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
I have a lot to say about Honami, but I don't have the... I don't have the, I feel like, the physics intelligence in order to talk about Honami in that capacity. However, this... Hello? This freeze resonators in game environments occupied by the guests. Hold on. You're about to enter focus mode for this story. This freeze resonators in game environments occupied by other quests, but temporarily suspend their progress. Proceed. Okay. What quests should I do? I'm guessing these things. Keep exploring Honami. Okay, we're gonna explore Honami. We're gonna try to not jump through the story without a good reason. You know, because I feel like jumping through the story will kind of, I don't know, it won't help us. Head to the rift in the Black Shores and enter Honami City. Head to the Black Shores Archipelago. Wow, playing Withering Waves while not sober is not very informative. Oh, because I'm not on the right thing. Hold on. Keep exploring Honami. Find Namipon. I did explore Honami quite a bit. So, Chisha, passenger Everest, I ask you here today for a little God fucking damn it. Hold on. Little investigation. There have been unexplainable events popping up in Honami City lately. What kind of events are we talking about? Among the left behind, the events all seem to follow a certain pattern, always leaving people in a strange situation. Mysterious scissor woman, the haunted apartment, the moonlit were-tiger. Becomes an urban legend lately. They say it's a cold, mysterious girl with a giant pair of scissors patrols Honami streets, hunting any powerful Tacitus which she finds. Which is probably Chisa. Immense lingering power in Honami's district shouldn't be strong enough to cause this, not on its own at least. I'm bored. I don't know what to do right now. Come hang out with me. Come to Twitch and hang out with me. You can have quite a bit of interactive capabilities. Cyrene, but if you don't know what to do, I suggest if you're looking for a new game, maybe Limbus Company. It's a very individualistic game, a very different game if you're looking for something to get your paws on. But the tutorial's kind of long. However, if you need help, I would love to help you because that is currently my favorite game to play. So, if you're looking for something to play, Limbus Company. If you're not looking for something to play and you're looking for something to occupy your time, come here into Twitch and interact with me because I would love to see you. Mwah. And if you're not looking for any of that, I don't really know what to tell you what to do. I don't like telling people what to do, really. I just like suggesting, so... you can see me make a fool of myself in this game. Limbus has mermaids, correct. However, it's not the mermaids that you think. Those mermaids are terrifying. One thing bothers me though, the immense lingering power in Honami's district shouldn't be strong enough to cause this. So Cyrene, I fully encourage you. Again, I don't want to just I hate kind of advertising myself, but I want to encourage my channel to you because I feel like, again, Limbus Company is a more giving gacha game than any other gacha game I have ever played. It is also a more brutal gacha game, so if you're looking, and Withering Waves is also more brutal than anything in Hoyoverse in my opinion, because again, there's death in this game. There's very, they don't like to sugarcoat the themes as much as Hoyoverse does, because Hoyoverse kind of wants to generalize their audience, but I like that Withering Waves doesn't exactly do that, because I like that things are kind of harsher and or more realistic. Themes are a little bit more realistic. And then Limbus Company makes it even more realistic to a point that it's just goddamn, are they just watching me in my walls? They're in my fucking walls, guys. So I fully encourage Limbus Company as a gacha game, and it is the most giving gacha game I have ever played. So, excuse me, that was an embarrassing voice crack. So I fully encourage Limbus Company to quite literally anybody that comes to my channel to a point where it's just like, hey, watch me play it, because I love the game. Anyway, just like how a dango needs its sweet feeling to become a delicacy, but oh, these are just theories. We'll know. Oh, excuse me. We'll know more after we see things for ourselves. Let me do this really quickly. Hold on. I would also love to help you explore and help with some of the boss's inner challenges, but I'm only UL 59. Well, that's probably higher than me. I think I'm UL 50, because my characters are only level... Honestly, Brant is the only one that's level 80. The rest of my 3-person team is level 70, because, again, I don't really care as long as I pass the story capabilities, as long as I pass that. And then they also provide you with the characters for that, because it is also a character, excuse me, hold on. Because the main story plot is also character story as well at the same time. It crosses over, which I like. It consolidates the story into one. I like it personally. So it kind of gives you the characters and the level it should be. So like level 90 Augusta for her character quest rather than my level 80/70 characters. I really need to get them to level 90 because I want Brant to level 90 specifically. I built him well enough that him level 80 right now is good enough, but I'm trying to finish the quest so I can do the Persona event personally. But I do need to do the Solaris quest. The Solaris level 7 quest, I think that's what it's called. I do need to do that so I can level up my characters to level 90. And also not forcing you or rushing you into anything, but if you like me to help my UID. Again, I'm trying to do your UID, but currently I'm in a story quest. Cyrene, love you. Love your participation so far. It has been very patient. Love you so far. I'm just currently stuck in this character quest right now. So give me a minute, if you don't mind. Just theories. We'll know more after we see things for ourselves. I'm also, again, a little bit tipsy. So I'm trying to maintain self-control. That is definitely okay. I can wait. Mwah! Thank you for your patience. I agree. This is something we should... Those urban mysteries I've heard about. Wonderful. Glad both of you on board. Twice as easy. Cool. Make my investigation as easy as possible. Happen to find any rice dongos out there, be sure to bring them back. I can use them to upgrade the cafe's facilities and offer you even better support. The only problem with the main quest also being the character quests as well is that if you aren't there for the kind of more limited banner quests to maintain well, kind of to maintain with the story, if you're not there with them, you kind of miss out on these things. And I have missed out on these things because there's other games I like to play. Limbus Company is my main gacha game that I play because it is a fantastic game. Again, I fully recommend it for anybody. Withering Waves is the second gacha game I have. It is the second most giving gacha game I have ever played. Again, Limbus Company being the first. So... just kind of not main, because Limbus Company, you can do kind of the temporary Limbus events and still keep up with the story. However, with Withering Waves and other gacha games, you kind of have to be there and kind of consistently be with the current story and or current characters, current levels, in order to maintain your abilities throughout the story. I haven't been there for this game. I kind of want to, like, maybe I take a break and then come back to the game after, like, at most 6 months, which has never happened. I typically play my games, and I consistently play my games. At the most 3 months, maybe. But after, like, 6 months, I feel like you should still be able to keep up with the story with your games. Like, for me, I was with Renacita, maintaining with the Renacita story pretty consistently until maybe the 3.7 update, 3.6 update. I was consistent with that update, and I would play that update as soon as I possibly could. So I feel like even though I didn't play every single day, I should still be able to keep up with the story without trying to grind. And as far as, and Withering Waves does a excuse me, I have just hit my mic. Excuse me. Withering Waves does a good job at being like, hey, we give you the characters you need in order to complete the story quest. But I kind of want to complete the story quest with my characters that I have built. And so I wish it was a bit more lenient in that regard. So they would give a bit more rewards in that in kind of the I don't know, how do I put it? They would give a bit more rewards, maybe per character that you already have, so you can upgrade your characters. Like, the more you're with them, the more character-based rewards you get, so you can upgrade your characters. Maybe not, because Limbus Company is that concept is very much like you only have 12 characters that you can gacha for. The 12 characters, the powers that you get are from different universes, but it's still the same 12 characters. And so it is very it is easier to kind of control what the rewards people get, the rewards your audience gets as you continue on with the story. So, because you're only limited to 12 characters as well. It doesn't make sense until you play the game, in all honesty. If people play the game, they understand. I'm trying not to reveal anything unnecessary because I fully encourage people to play the game. But I don't know. It's harder to control what rewards you get when the characters of a gacha game you give are just new characters constantly, rather than Limbus Company, it's still being quote-unquote new characters, but it's the same 12 characters from different universes. So I totally get each, like, point of view. And Withering Waves is more giving than any Hoyoverse game, in my opinion. Maybe Zenless Zone Zero is kind of on the cusp of their giving nature, because the rest of their other games, they're not as giving. You have to kind of grind in order to get the right material. But Limbus Company is the most giving gacha game I have ever played, so I fully encourage people to play that. Limbus doesn't have any racism either. As far as we know, they don't have racism based on skin color, but they have kind of racism based on other things. So I don't know if you were there for Kanto 3. That was kind of a yeesh. Loved Kanto 3. I loved Kanto 3. They do not hold back from the intensity of such themes. So Kanto 3. Love Kanto 3. Love Sinclair. Love him so much. He's my favorite. Probably higher than you. I thought you were tipsy. I am a little bit. I don't know if I'm fooling you, but I am struggling to... Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I am struggling to put together certain themes. Put together by argument. So, yes and no. I forgot that. I forgot that happened. So Kanto 3 of Limbus Company has, let's just put it together, a lot of fascism. And I fully encourage people to go and play that game, because even though it is incredibly brutal, people need to still expose themselves. Adults, obviously. I still think that this game is quite, like, PG-16, in my opinion. You have to be 16 or older to play this game. I still think that it is a very, very good game in order to explain more complex themes. Anyway, back to Withering Waves. If you happen to find any rice dongos out there, be sure to bring them back. You can use them to upgrade it. Okay, cool. They're Hanami's signature delicacy. Rice dongos, okay. You should try some. Interesting, interesting. But yes, again, for anybody out there, I am more of the person that is that is the type where it's just like, if you are mature enough to be exposed to more graphic themes of literature and or any media, I fully think that people who are mature enough, which is very hard to determine within media, but if you think you are mature enough, I think you should be exposed to as much as possible. If you think you can handle it, and again, if you can't handle it, please know what your limits are. Kanto 9 does have a small chance to get it into 18+, but PM knows how to hold back. Love Town. For those who know, they held back on that technically. Love Town. Ugh, yeah. Yeah. So I do think if you're mature enough to, the more maturity you acquire throughout your life, you should be exposed to more mature themes as well. And if you don't think, once you're exposed to them, because it's kind of a trial and error type of thing, once you're exposed to them, if you don't think you're capable of handling it, please take a step back. Please. Because you shouldn't be ashamed of having an open mind. You shouldn't be ashamed of it. However, we do want to protect you from... We do want to protect younger people from the exposure of things that can be very dangerous. So, and again, that very depends on the person again. So, it is a very person on person type of ordeal. Looping Crisis is over. There are still unresolved mysteries in Honami City. Explore Honami City with Namipon and Jisha in search of loot to exchange your combat power and upgrade Shasho Cafe. Uncover. Okay. Unlock more Namipon support and Namipon stickers as you investigate adventure into. Okay. But again, Limbus Company, in my opinion, is honestly, I think I grew up on like Avatar: The Last Airbender type of media, and I think that was a great show in order to explain more mature themes to a younger audience. So I fully encourage that for the current younger audience. It is a great show for that. Unfortunately, the younger audience is kind of like into the brain rot of the internet, which, thank you, Rora. Unfortunately, they're into the brain rot of the internet. I fully encourage younger audiences to explore themes that they don't understand. Not themes that they can't handle, of course, but themes that they don't understand in order to be interested in other people's point of view.
I'm gonna go sleepy. Good night.
Good night, Rora. Thank you for joining us. Angel, have I been making sense so far?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm high, so I don't really know.
I think I've been making sense.
I'm high, and that's why you're making sense.
personally, I think I've been making sense. I think so. Oh, hold on. Personally, I'd like to think I'm making sense, but I don't know for sure. And I'm kind of scared that I haven't been making sense and people have just been humoring me this entire time.
Waffle says that you have been making sense.
Thank God. Holy shit. Thank you, Waffles. I'm so scared that I have just been saying shit for no reason.
I was understanding everything, but at the same time, like...
You were too high to really process it.
Yeah.
That's okay. That is a-okay. Because you and Rora weren't saying anything, so I'm just like, hey, am I just talking out of my ass right now?
Fucking silent until you mentioned brain rot, and then it was like a sleeper spy.
I was so scared that I just was like, hey, am I talking just out of my ass right now? I'm so sorry if I am. Holy shit. I'm so glad I've been making sense so far. Buns, Mom! Come here in VC, please. Okay, what the fuck? What has been happening? What have I been missing? Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to figure out what this is. Thank you so much, Waffles. Mwah. Buns, Mom! Thank you, God. I'm so scared I wasn't making sense. I'm a little bit tipsy, if you don't know. I am very a little bit tipsy.
Very a little bit?
It is more than a little bit.
Like, the rest of that Tito's bottle?
Not the rest, but I'm almost there.
Oh, okay. Might as well just finish it off.
I'm trying. I do have to use the restroom soon, so excuse me. Missiles? What the fuck? Anyway, how are you doing?
I had some really good curry for lunch. And now
that
I'm
sounds
full
good.
Still.
That sounds so good. What the fuck? That sounds so good. I went to, I don't know. You haven't been to the South, have you? You haven't. I went to Texas. You have? Oh, yeah, you have, because you travel. Sorry. You're not from here. Excuse me. That's what I meant. But I went to Texas Roadhouse with my parents and my brother and his wife. And so they were talking most of the time. And, like, that's fine and all. I'm just minding my own business and enjoying good food. But then, after all of that, for some reason, we went to the store, and I sat in the car, because I was, you know, bored, and I didn't want to go with them, and that's what happened for the foot reveal, the stream.
Your whole 10-minute stream?
My whole 10-minute stream before they came back, and I was too scared to show them that I was a streamer. So yeah, that one. That's not my team. What the fuck? I'm just gonna auto-equip. I don't know what that means. Okay, cool. I don't know what this means. What the fuck?
Dev, does your title relate to what you're playing?
Yes, actually, because there's a Persona event in Withering Waves, and I'm trying to get to that Persona event.
Got you, okay.
So yes, it does relate, I swear.
I wonder what goodies we'll find this time.
But I do need to use the restroom, like, like now, so.
It's...
I am a little bit tipsy, so I apologize.
Fight the IRS for all of us.
Thank you so much. I will come back a soldier. I will come back a winner.
Be safe.
Oh my god.
Who has jury duty?
You have jury duty?
I got a summons today.
No way.
I went to the mailbox to get my things for my new chair.
Yeah.
Jury duty instantly.
I had jury duty, and I was like, I think it was over a year. It was like 2 years ago. I had jury duty, and oh, hello, Zani. Hold on, let's zoom in on this hot woman. Anyway, but I had jury duty, and I was just like, hey, so I'm a music student. There's no way I can be there without, you know, me failing a semester, because unfortunately, participation is an intense part of
music.
Oh yeah, it's not just practice. You have to be like, because for a lot of, at least for my peers in the same year I was in, they could miss a lot more days than I could, because a lot of their stuff was just turn in your assignments on time. Even though I had to turn in my assignments on time, I had to be there in person. So I was just like, hey, so unless you want me to fail a year, I need to get out of this. And I luckily got out of it. And which is really funny, because my parents had never been summoned for jury duty, but I got summoned for jury duty when I was like 19 or 20. So that's
2 months
wild.
after I turned 18, I got summoned for jury duty.
Hi, Walt. You did?
Yeah. And then I ended up not being, like, picked because they were like, you're way too young.
I prefer Chiso. You're way too young? You didn't get picked?
They looked at me, and they were like, how old are you? I'm like, I'm 18. And they're like, And they didn't give me any details on the case or anything. And I was like, oh. So am I coming back? And they're like, no.
No, go
like,
home and take a nap. Go put a pacifier in your fucking math. They're like, you're too young. You need a pacifier.
I low-key want this to be like a murder trial, because I so want to be part of that.
Yes, but also no, because that could take so long, Buns. That could take months.
My work pays for it, and the jury pays for it.
Well then, yes. Because unfortunately my parents were like...
The point that you made is the fact that it'll take so long, and not the fact that someone would have to die in order for it to happen.
Look, we are late enough in capitalism right now that somebody's death doesn't matter as long as we can pay our rent, unfortunately. So, not that I agree with it, but I fully support people doing whatever they need to do in order to pay rent to live.
Selling those feet pics, Dev.
I did a stream earlier with my feet pics. Clearly.
You know, Santi was really sad he missed it.
Seriously? That's so funny.
I was like, I texted him, I was like, Dev, show an ankle, and he goes, what?
That's
and he
so
goes,
funny.
And I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah, just because I heard my family coming back from the store in order to like coming back from the store to the car, so it's just like, gotta go by. It was so sudden. It was great. I plan on continuing to do that. Pay rent, got it. Do whatever. When is the return of punishment wheel? When I'm fully not sick anymore, because I have been kind of
Santi,
ill.
calling you out.
That was Waffles. Oh, there's Santi. Yep, I see him. Sorry, I didn't see it until now. Punishment will return when I am physically capable of it, which should be in a few days. But right now, I am enjoying the rest of this Tito's bottle. It's beautiful. All right.
Obstruction.
Structural collapse.
I need to remember that there is a...
Cutting through the numbers. Dismantle.
Okay. Honestly, Chisha is such a great unit in this entire game. It is very, very wonderful. I love it. I think that was Waltz. Was that Waltz, right? Perfect. Thank you, Waltz. I miss you, Waltz. That's my son. That's your grandson, Buns.
I didn't know. You never told me.
Dude, I was voluntold for this position, but I'm not upset about it. Waltz was like, I'm gonna collect every parent I can collect, and he collected me, and I didn't know I was collected until it was too late, and I'm not upset about it. If people need me to be their comfort person, fuck it. I can absolutely do that for you. What the hell is this?
Ooh, yikes. I'm not a very comforting person.
You are, the fuck?
It's debatable.
Maybe that's just because I grew up on tough love. Maybe I'm the masochist. No. Why is the title talking about Persona? The title talking about Persona is because there's a Withering Waves X Persona crossover event that I'm trying to get to. So it's just, the title is trying to get to Persona because I'm trying to get to that event right now.
No!
Because I need to get to this event because I love that. I love Persona. Is somebody being naughty over there, Buns?
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm wondering what's happening.
Oh, my cat is trying to claw my new leather chair.
Oh, you got another... Oh, your gaming chair. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was like, you got another chair? No. Thank you, Waltz. Thank you. I am fine with it. I am fine with it. But I'm just telling Buns that she has a grandson now. Okay. Investigate the flooded area. So, Buns is your grandma now. Let me just tell you, Waltz.
Ooh, Grandma Buns.
Grandma Buns? Buns, you're gonna be such a good grandmother. Holy shit.
Yikes, that is not something I wanted to hear today.
No, but you'll be great. You're gonna be such a great
are you
parent
kidding?
too.
I'm gonna be such a old Asian grandma. I'm gonna be like, why are they chewing so loud? Do you think they can hear me?
That was fantastic.
Why are they being so annoying?
Me.
What's 6'7"?
What's that was good. That's good. Not gonna lie, I thought we were back to Persona. I don't even play Withering Waves. I'm just stuck here now. I'm trying to get to that event. I swear I'm trying to get to that event. Okay.
Probably be easier sober, but it's way funnier tipsy.
Exactly. Ooh, a telephone pole. You can... Hold on a second.
Oh. Hey, Les.
Dusk!
What?
I hear him. Sorry, I hear Dad.
Oh. I was like, I don't think he's in here.
Sorry, I just hear him.
Oh, he's a loud motherfucker now.
Return to base. I don't know what that means. Granted, it must be when I know you a bit more. It's okay, Waltz. Trade offer, I adopt you as my parent. You receive weekly and bi-weekly messages of appreciation, love, and something along those lines. Mwah. Waltz, you can do whatever you're comfortable with.
You know, those messages
Murder.
are fucking sweet, dude.
He's so sweet. Waltz is so sweet.
Like, every time I receive one, I just smile so much because they're so fucking sweet.
No, dude, whenever I started streaming, I'd never expected to make, even though I'm a small streamer technically, I never expected to have the community that I have. And so when people are like, hey, Dev, I appreciate you, I just immediately start crying. Because I just never expected it.
You deserve it, though.
I'm gonna cry again.
Take shot.
Take shot. Sounds good. You are a bad experience, Buns. A bad influence.
I am a great experience.
You are a great experience.
I missed you too.
Safi,
I was lurking in your stream the whole time.
I was too. And then Safi came over as soon as she was done. And I was like, you're fucking done? What do you mean? And then I was just like, oh shit, you are done.
I got bribed over to my dad's house with food, so he goes, what are you watching? And I'm like, nothing. I like turned it down a little bit, put my earbud in. I was like, don't mind me.
Come back, Safi. Come back for just like 10 minutes, please. I know you're for Joshiing right now, but come back and say hi to Mama Buns. Short stream, my bet. No, don't feel bad about it.
It was still fun to watch.
Yes, of course. You are sweet, Walt. You're very sweet.
Hi, Buns.
Seppi!
Hi, Seppi. I miss you too.
Seppi, I love you.
I love you guys too. Less than 3.
Hell yeah.
People are still shooting fireworks around my neighborhood, so my dog is freaking out again.
Okay, well, that makes sense, kind of. Dogs have sensitive hearing. What the hell is this?
Oh, hi, Walt.
Hi, Walt.
Hi, Walt.
Yeah, he does that, and that's okay. I love him for it. What am I doing? Guidebook. Okay.
Sea Slug car.
Sea Slug car. I love all of my people. Am I getting to that part of the stream where I'm just like, I love all of my friends?
Hey, Dev, how many clips of voice cracks do you think I can find?
Oh, so many. So many.
Will you do a shot for everyone I send you?
Yeah. For how many I have left, and I think I have 2 left.
Give me 1 minute.
I won't do them until I'm in. Let me just tell you, I'm drunk right now. I'm very much not sober. Oh god, not yet available. Shit! I do think this was a limited banner thing. I don't think I can do this. The warehouse? What is the warehouse in this game? Quick sell? Shit. Oh my god, I'm not sober enough for this. Obi Sicker, Fresh Summer, Zani. Wait, really? Really? What the fuck? Wait, let me do... Why not? I have plenty. It's fine. Gonna auto equip just because I'm too drunk to think about it right now. I am way too drunk to think about it right now. 2,000? Hell no, I do not have that. I do not have that. Fizzy drink. What the? I'm gonna sell that just because I have no clue what that means. Okay. I am a little silly since virtual head pads. Thank you, Walt. Thank you. My son will learn to be the best boy out of all of them. Okay. Spend rice dongos to unlock more sticker slots. No items for sale. Cool. We're gonna do that. And it's just those 3 right now. Fresh Summer. I'm not sober enough for this. I can't think about cafe decor.
Shall we decorate today?
God damn it.
Ready to be at your service.
Let me decorate the cafe, please.
You sent a clip.
Let's head out.
Oh yeah, I only had to find 2.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, I got to go. I love you guys.
Bye,
I love you
Safi.
both.
Bye, Safi.
Love you,
Love
Dev.
Mwah.
And by extension, Angel too. Bye.
You must follow the main objective of your journey in Honami to investigate and resolve the inexplainable events throughout the city. Free exploration is available in Honami after you resolve the events. Okay. This will make much more sense when I'm sober. What does this mean? Okay, we're gonna do it. Alright, cool. I didn't know that's what that means. My phone is kind of blocking like a percentage of my screen that's kind of important. But fuck it, we ball. Thank you, Safi. Thank you for the hydrate. Anyway, Buns, how has your day been?
Good.
You worked today, didn't you?
Did work today.
Alright,
You
so...
said this already.
Yes, I know. But I didn't add the point where it's just like, kill them and then retire. Shush, Santi, my posture's fine.
I got 50 years until I retire.
Shit. That sucks a lot. It sounds awful. Do y'all think that blood fiends count as a race or a mutation? A race. What? What are you laughing at?
This is... This is probably my favorite one now.
Well,
there's two.
Did you find a clip of me? That's embarrassing.
It's just the voice crack in this clip.
God damn it. God damn it. Shit. Oh man.
I know I clipped one recently too, and I'm just trying to find it. So that
Dude,
way
I have no fucking
just
clue.
in case.
But I would say blood fiends count as a race. Waffles said, do you think blood fiends count as a race or a mutation? And Buns, I feel like you could also add into this, even though you're not caught up with the Limbus Company story yet completely. I still think you could add to it.
Explain blood fiends to me first.
So Don Quixote, you know the team that I fight with is mainly blood fiends, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which are vampires.
Right.
Right. So Waffle said, do you think blood fiends count as a race or a mutation?
I'd
say a race.
It's kind of like, because they live in, like, a fantasy world, I would go race.
Yeah.
But, like, in our world, it would be more of a mutation.
Yeah. In the Limbus Company world, I would say also as a race. And honestly, I would say in our world as a race, just because, we don't know the origin of blood fiends exactly. But they are just regular people that were turned, and, hold on, give me 1 second to put together my words. I would say that they're a race specifically, just because, like, we know Heathcliff is the only person of color on our team, and because it's the Limbus Company universe and there's other things to discriminate against in that universe, skin color is not something we discriminate against in that universe, but it is something, unfortunately, that is discriminated against in our universe. So I would say that it would be a race in their universe, because I'm the only one on TikTok chat. You're right, Cyrene. Sorry, we're talking about Limbus Company right now, which is my favorite game. I would say that blood fiends would be a race, because regardless of skin color, it is whether or not you can kind of pull through and persist after the extreme draw towards addiction of blood that the blood fiends suffer from. Hey, Val!
The way you're describing it like that, I would say more of a mutation.
I know, but it kind of embodies them a little bit more than the mutation. Because regardless of what you look like and where you came from, you can still be a blood fiend, and blood fiends are still discriminated against in that universe. And regardless of what ethnicity and or skin color you have, once you become a blood fiend, you are a blood fiend, and that's why I think it's more of a race, in my opinion, rather than a mutation.
Well, okay, but that's like also being born in 2 different countries. You have dual citizenship, which you can be made fun of.
Yes. Yes, you can.
So, I mean, if you're talking like discrimination-wise, I would definitely say you can be literally discriminated for your hair color, or like if you have like a single gray hair when you're 12, you can be discriminated for that.
Yeah.
So I would say at this point it's definitely more of a mutation, especially if they were humans being turned and they have to overcome some urge.
But when
that's
they
like a cocaine addiction.
That is true. The main thing that they face is addiction. That's kind of the whole Kanto 7 thing that they suffer from is addiction.
Wow, spoilers.
God, that is not encompassing any. That is not encompassing the complexity of Kanto 7 at all. But I do agree on that. It's more complicated than just a mutation and or addiction and or a race thing. Limbus Company does a great job at making it more complicated than just our universe. Limbus Company does a great job at it. And that's why I love the game so much, that it just takes the real world themes and makes it as raw and gory and truthful as possible. That's why I love the game so much, because it's just the plain truth, in my opinion. But I do think it was a mutation, but because of the I do think it started out as a mutation, but because of the elements of the game itself, it became more than that. And because of the hello, I just got a alright. Thank you. Hey, Mon. Yep, that's what I thought.
Hello.
But because of the elements of Blood Fiends themselves in the game Limbus Company, it became more of a race. So, yes and no. Basically, there's points for and against such a nuanced topic in the game. Buns and I can have such a civil conversation over this, but for like hours. And I would love to have that conversation with you.
Sock.
True. Hey, so why don't we kiss over the?
Wanted to play it.
We'll just kiss while we're both the judges. You know, you'll be the jury and I'll be the judge, and we'll just go across the courtroom. We'll just kiss.
I gotta practice. You know.
Practice kissing or practice arguing.
Probably a little bit of both.
True. True that. Okay, I need to look at my chat. Hold on, give me a second. Christmas may be over, but that won't stop me from listening to the Kissmas recording. Alright, Waltz. That's cursed. Howdy, Papa Val, sup. I think that it may have started as a mutation from the river. True, I think so too. But it has evolved into a race at this point. I think so as well, because of more of a cultural aspect of it. Papa Val, random question. Did I ever send you the video of Papa Dev singing Kissmas? And if not, would you like it? I don't think you've sent it. Would you like me to send it over? Why did the social media manager break up with her boyfriend? Lack of engagement. Mon, I need to be drunk for you to say those types of things.
I got a joke.
What's your joke, Buzz?
Go for it.
Since Mon is here. So, ancient Rome, you use Roman numerals, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in ancient Rome, they only had 4 poisons. They had I, and I, which killed you instantly. Then they had poison ivy, which just made you a little itchy. At least Mon giggled a little bit. Damn.
No, I'm trying to think about it. I'm too drunk to think about it truly. I'm really trying to think about it. Hold on. Say it one more time.
I'll write it in your chat. How about that?
Sure. Go for it, but...
Thank you, Waffles.
I really was thinking about it, I swear, Mom.
I was so disappointed.
4 type of poisons.
Time to get back
One
to
called
work.
I, one called II, one called III, and one called IV.
Poison ivy. Oh, I get it now.
Oh. Motherfuckers.
I got it now. You're right. I totally got it now.
I googled the Blood Fiends question, by the way.
What did you get? Hold on, I'm interested in what people have thought about it, because I know my own opinion of it, but again, it's so.
All right.
This is more
Where
of
are
a
we off to next, then?
opinionated thing. What did the internet say about it?
The internet said, so it gave me a few things. Biologically, their bodies are described as being largely composed of blood, and they possess a high regenerative capabilities, provided that they can consume blood, which for them is akin to how humans experience emotion. That's interesting. And then technically, quote unquote, not a race in the traditional sense.
Yes.
So sometimes they are referred to as a race by some characters, or in fan discussions, their origin is rooted in a transformation process, making species or mutation more accurate terms for their biological state within the lore.
I do agree with that. However, race is also in kind of interconnected with culture as well, and that's why I think they're more of a race, because Blood Fiends do have a culture, in my opinion. However, I completely get it, because in our definition of that, Blood Fiends are not, they're kind of just a label and a mutation of that. However, I do think in the Limbus Company universe, it is more than that. So I give both of them.
I think it kind of just depends on how you personally want to view that.
Yes, I agree. I completely agree with that. And I like that, excuse me, a lot of Limbus Company nuance is based on personal opinion. And because of that, a lot of people become more open-minded to other people's opinions of it. Because, again, Buns and I, at this point, disagree on something like that. But that doesn't mean that we disagree on the principle as a whole.
Got very psychological?
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Yes.
Philosophical.
Yes, thank you, Buns.
It got very philosophical very quickly. But also, not one person has the same
efficiency
view as anyone else.
You
can get close, but not the same.
It's never going to be the same, because people experience life differently. It's always going to be different per person, and staying open-minded to other people's experiences is important. So, regardless of what your own interpretation of your experiences are, it's still important to stay open-minded to other people's experiences. Even if they are, maybe absurd to your own experiences.
Assholes.
They also may be assholes.
But hey, listen, I feel a little bad for Jeffrey Dahmer.
Okay.
The people Dahmer. But I only feel bad because he probably got good meat once and then was like, man, not my favorite, and then like accidentally tried human meat on purpose.
Dude, his good meat was gonna be dick one time because he was gay, apparently. Jesus Christ.
He was?
He's gay, yeah. Jeffrey Dahmer is gay, but because of that, yes. Unfortunately, because of that, people are like, oh my god, you're gonna be perverted and terrible because you're gay, and it's just like, no. That's not it. He's just. Yes, people who have bowl cuts are gonna be extremely perverted.
Cut's not deep.
I meant gay, but you know.
No.
Have you seen the new Stranger Things?
I'd rather not.
Angel just like giggling in the background.
But yes, Jeffrey Dahmer.
So bad.
Jeffrey Dahmer is gay in a very perverted way that people used that as an excuse to invalidate queer people's experiences, which I do not support. Jeffrey Dahmer
we invalidate them because they're assholes.
Exactly.
Literally.
Jeffrey Dahmer is an asshole, and that's why we invalidate him, not because he was gay.
You think he's ever tasted someone's butt?
Most likely.
I'm not even drunk. I need some liquor to continue this conversation. I killed him. I killed my son. He has not waffles in the chat.
He has quite literally tasted ass before because he's a fucking cannibal, you asshole! What the fuck? I can't. Give me a second. I can't do this anymore. I just.
Mon, your opinion.
I gotta breathe. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was so funny.
Waffle says it's mostly fat, I think, so the odds are high.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
Most likely, yes, he did eat someone's glutes.
Obstruction.
But I thought glutes were muscle.
Glutes are muscle, but think of like, you know, when people are like, wow, that's a fatty, it's also fat as well. It's muscle and fat.
What was Jeffrey Dahmer's MO?
MO?
Cannibalism. Just cannibalism.
Yeah.
Just cannibalism? It didn't matter who?
Mainly
men.
Against men?
Mainly
okay,
men.
okay.
Yeah.
So he's definitely had some Rocky Mountain oysters.
I need to retire. I really need to retire. I need to go home.
Wait, I need to hear Dusky's opinion on this. Hey, Bob.
I need to go home. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That was so good.
You are safe. You are safe here.
Jeffrey Dahmer's dead, don't worry.
Oh, I think Jeffrey Dahmer would murder me without any regard. I don't think he would have any sexual relation to me at all, for many reasons. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Santi. Don't worry about it, please. We're past the point of worrying about it at this point. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying right now.
Oh my god.
Actually, I know. Just because we operate where the sun don't
I
shine don't mean it's great.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Poor Dev.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hold on.
I think you need a drink right now. Go and drink your beer.
I have drank. What the fuck? I'm fighting. What the hell? What am I fighting right now? What the fuck?
Your inner demons?
I don't know what I'm fighting right now. What the hell? It says I'm fighting something. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm going.
I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. What? I can't go this way. What the fuck? I can't go that way.
So,
What the
Dusky
hell?
gave me vital information.
About what? Jeffrey Dahmer or gay?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Sticks. So,
Hi, Sticks.
according to Dusky,
I'm so drunk
he said
right
I'm
now.
not allowed to Dusky said I'm not allowed to spread misinformation, but I don't care. I'm not Googling this. He said Jeffrey Dahmer was interviewed and said that he believes that the brain
tongue is numb.
and Rocky Mountain oysters are delicacies.
My tongue is numb right now. I've drank a lot today, to the point where my tongue is numb. Hey, Dust.
Monkey brains are a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I need water.
Getting crazy. I was coming in here because all the shows hearing Bun say. It's like, oh my god, Bun, why? Did you not watch the series?
I dropped the Christmas,
I
Christmas
didn't.
clip into your Discord. Holy shit, people are gonna see me saying something that's embarrassing. Fuck.
Oh, I should post these voice cracks in there.
I need to die.
Send them all.
Yes, please do. Please do.
Send them all.
I couldn't find them all.
They know what you
I only
said
found
please
2.
do after he said, I need to die.
I'm out of it. I'm so out of it right now. Sticks.
Bob, your
I'm
timing
so out of it.
insane.
I'm crying because I'm
What's
so out of it.
I'm hiding my what? Your timing was impeccable there, Bon Mom. Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh god. Safi
Oh, you
redeemed posture check. Unscrimp yourselves, fucking noobs.
I always should straight.
Staffy, he ain't gonna do it. I did it earlier and he said to shut the fuck up.
Safi also redeemed hydrate, so shut the fuck up and drink some water.
I have
water. I do have a beer.
soda. Take it or leave it.
Ramos, why are you not at my house right now?
Betrayal.
I didn't even see who joined.
I offered to pick you up and everything.
I'm so drunk right now, dude. It's not funny.
I gave you 2 clips. I get 2 shots.
I don't have alcohol near me, sorry.
Not you. You don't drink. I've tried.
I drank more than 2 shots today.
Oh, it's fine. Finish the bottle.
I did.
To quote Luigi, down the bottle, go full throttle.
I'm trying so hard.
Look out, Jack. Here I come.
I'm trying so hard to remain whatever sanity that I have in my grasp. I'm trying so hard to keep that in my grasp right now, and that's really hard.
Dev, you don't have sanity when you're sober.
Yeah, I think that's gone already.
You don't understand. It's not gone yet. It is so far. It is on the cusp of being gone, and I'm trying really hard to remain sane.
Bye for now.
1 more minute with this group, it's gonna be gone.
Oh yeah, no, that's out of the question.
This has turned into a just chatting.
A
I'm
little bit,
watching
yeah.
Dev stream. It's been on the same thing for like 5 minutes.
Shh, it's fine. It's so fine.
Dev, you're friends with me, Dusky, and Styx. Your sanity is nowhere near normal.
Let's just say that sparkling grape juice is a great chaser. Let me tell you that.
Safi.
You guys distracted him from streaming.
Safi! Where am I?
I came here for content, damn it. Where's my content?
I'm playing the content. Fuck. Jesus
like
Christ.
The second time we voice chatted together on stream.
I'm playing the content. Fuck you. I'm playing the content. Shut up.
Jeff literally didn't play for about 1 or 2 hours.
I didn't because we were talking, and now I'm not sober and we're still talking, and you expect me to play? You still expect me to win in a battle? Fuck you.
I'm surprised you're even hitting. Lizard.
I'm really good at this game, okay?
I heard Lizard and my tism was like, yes!
I'm really good at this game. That's why I can still win, even though I am kind of really out of it. Excuse me. Where am I? What
Sticks.
the fuck? Where do I go?
So, this is a heated debate in my family right now.
Okay.
Out of all the branches of the
Angel.
military, what would you put me in?
Dude,
You in
Marines.
particular.
Me in particular. Who said Marine?
I did. Dev said Marines. I've met
You see, here's the
Marines
thing.
before, and you are tougher than they will ever be.
But you see, here's the thing. Buns does not quite have the level of brain dead I expect of a Marine.
But she has the capability of
Yes!
any Marine.
That's besides the point. I have seen a group of Marines literally sit around in a circle, like sitting around a big ass tire, and throw rocks at it to see if they can get the rock to bounce back and hit them in the head.
I almost dated a Marine, okay? I almost dated a Marine, and Buns is hotter than he will ever be.
I almost dated a guy in the Air Force.
Okay, Air Force, we
Waffles says Air
disregard
Force.
that. Oh, no, we disregard Air Force.
I'm not smart
Buns,
enough for the Air Force.
Buns is much more hands-on than the Air Force, and I say Marines personally because she will kick ass wherever she goes.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench in this because most people don't realize this. The branch of the military that sees the most combat is the Coast Guard.
That is true. That is true.
sense.
However, unfortunately, they make fun of the Coast Guard more than any other branch.
Well, it's true, but I also see I could also see Bud specifically getting on a boat just to punch a drug smuggler in the face.
That is
Oh my
true.
god, is that what they do?
Yes.
That's
that is
why.
the- that is,
Hell yes.
Okay.
That's why they see so much combat. Is quite literally they deal with smuggling and usually cartels, so they get shot at all the time.
Okay, so Sticks. I don't mean to input my own opinion, but is the Navy a good compromise between the Marines and the Coast Guard, or is it not? I'm asking.
Absolutely not.
It's not? Okay,
Absolutely
what's a
not.
good
No.
compromise between the
No.
Coast Guard and the Marines? Because I feel like Buns does embody both of those very well.
Actually, now that I think about it, if Buns is not smart enough for the Air Force, Buns is not smart enough for the Coast Guard because the Coast Guard has higher ASVAB requirements than the Air Force.
I know, but Marines also has really high requirements, but I think Buns would
No,
be
they
smart enough for
don't.
that. Dude.
Marines
They
do
don't have
not.
requirements.
Well, I don't know. Okay, so maybe that's just because the person I almost dated went to a specific, what is it called? Specific fort?
They likely went to a specific, they probably went into a very specific job because I can tell you right now, so the ASVAB, which is the test that everyone takes to get into the military, is a test that is graded from 0 to 100. The requirement to get into the Marines is 28.
Yes,
Oh, yep, that's me
however,
right there.
however, the...
To be fair, the Army isn't much better. The Army is 32. It's not that much better.
I can do that too.
Yes.
It's marginally smarter. Honestly, Buns will probably score higher because about half. So the ASVAB is split into a half and half between like mechanical, like essentially hands-on applications. Then the rest is like classroom type shit, and basically you have a 50-50 split between the two. And it's like, hey, how much does Keith figure out? Can't do algebra? Can you at least learn how to replace a battery on a Humvee?
Well,
God, I want to drive a Humvee so
again,
bad.
I don't know if
hate-
I do think I am kind of biased towards the smarter, higher ranked Marines because the Marine that I interacted with a lot, he went to a specific fort that was he got full scholarship, full ride there, and it was really hard to get in there. So I think again, for each
Sounds
branch
like
of the
he-
military there's
that
at least
sounds like
like
he
one
got-
school that is harder to get into, and he got into there.
Yeah.
So I do think that I'm kind of skewed in that aspect.
Yeah, because I was technically one of the. To be fair, actually, those requirements aren't very high either. Because with me being in PSYOP in the Army, the minimum ASVAB score to be able to slot into that is 50.
Okay.
I scored 62.
Well, good for you, passed. Sorry, that sounded
So,
really
like,
patronizing.
So I'm sitting there, I'm like, you know, and then like if you're getting into like full ride school, that's usually an academy of some kind, and that is because it's at that point it's not just for most of the higher prestige military academies, it's usually designed into OCS. It's usually going to officer candidate school on top of that.
Yeah.
So in addition to it being, you have to get a certain number of, like, you have to get a certain score on the ASVAB, you have to get certain academic lineups to get in there. You also have to get recommendations usually from graduates of that specific academy. So you have to meet people who went to that school and get them to write a letter of recommendation so that you can get in. It is a combination of what you know and who you know.
Yes, I
This
do
went
agree
a lot
about that.
deeper than I thought it was going to be.
A little bit, yeah.
You're asking somebody who spent more time than they care to think about in the military. How in depth do you want me to go? Do you want me to do a service level examination, or do you want me to actually break it down?
Oh God. I don't know. Now I panic.
Panic.
Because surface level, you're smarter. You're much smarter than the average Marine. About as headstrong as you would need to get somewhere in the Army. I'd probably say Army. If I want to go in depth and start actively looking at what different prospects you have and what you can do and what you are able to learn to do, I can go in fucking depth here.
Yeah.
How in depth do you want this conversation to be, Buns?
I can tell you, I'm not good at school, but I really like playing with things. Wait, hold up. That sounded bad.
Yes! Yes!
Phrasing.
Keep going!
That's why I went to art school.
That's so wild, Buns. Keep going.
Like, if you asked me to learn something...
somebody clip that?
Somebody clip that right now, please.
So, if you were to ask me to learn how to, like, work something, absolutely. If you were to ask me to sit, like, behind a desk all day and blindly stare at a computer, couldn't do it. I would get so bored and probably fall asleep.
Okay.
So no calculation work. All right, that's me and
How do you feel about shit like helicopters and planes?
Oh my God, I love them.
Yeah, we're still trying to determine which branch of the military Buns would go into.
I'd say Army, specifically going into the Air Corps as one of their repair techs. So you would be working with Army pilots and you'd be repairing their shit.
Okay.
So you get a lot of very hands-on experience with their tech usually it's going to be helicopters, because that's primarily what the Army Air Corps uses these days. Although you would probably still end up working on a C-130 or something like that. You probably would not be... The repair techs usually don't fly them, but those fuckers are loud anyway, and they're actually not that fun to fly, because it's very minimal actual security for your seating there. You are usually holding on for dear fucking life. It's like, if you fall out, good luck.
It's okay, I don't think anyone wants me flying their plane. I get distracted. I'm like, is that a bird? Do you think I can catch this in the rotor?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna fly right into the bird.
How much blood do you think that bird has in it?
Oh, that's not something you should go for.
To be fair, you generally do want to avoid birds in any aircraft.
Mm-hmm.
Like big birds or like every bird? Like
every bird. Because if you have external engines and you get a bird caught in there, it will kill the engine.
That's fine. We can Top Gun this, right?
No, wait. Do you have the capabilities to Top Gun that? Because I don't think you do.
Well, I've never been allowed to fly a plane.
All right, that's the reason.
The thing is, if you're trying to Top Gun it, you're usually in a fighter which has an internal engine, so you generally don't have to worry about birds.
Yes, let's fucking go.
However, the Army Air Corps doesn't have that many fighters. The people who have fighters is usually the Air Force or the Navy Air Corps. And I don't see you lasting very long mentally on an aircraft carrier, not gonna lie, Bones.
I don't either. I think I'd go insane. But this is a lot better of a response. My brother straight up went, "You?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what do you think?" And he goes, "Space." And I'm like, "What?" And he goes, "Space Force." And I'm like, "You fucking bitch."
Do you mean the job that requires you to be behind a desk 99% of your time?
That's what I said. I'm like, I don't got the... And he goes, "No, you're just a fucking idiot, and I don't think I could see you anywhere else." And I'm like, all right, well.
All right.
He says as if every Space Force member isn't actually a college graduate.
Oh, I'm definitely not that.
My cousin's in the Space Force.
Your cousin's in the Space Force? I hate to break it to him. He needs to stop.
Jesus.
Dude, we wouldn't have our Wi-Fi if that didn't happen.
Honestly, all I know of the Space Force is essentially at this point it's essentially the Air Force with extra steps. Like that's all I know about it at this point.
All I know is that has now become the most embarrassing part of the army and the military out of the entire possibilities of the branches. That has become the most embarrassing. Oh, I bet they get good paychecks because Elon Musk fucking runs them like to the ground.
Well, that's the thing is it usually with how the Space Force would work is the pay is generally based on your pay grade, which is tied to your rank.
True. Okay.
Most of the Space Force, I think, are usually higher ranking end, so either high NCO or officer rankings, which generally get paid well anyway. I don't think you're going in as a lower enlisted into Space Force, so you're not going like in as anywhere between E1 to E4, which on the high end for E4, because you also have your pay grade and then you have your time in service. The highest you can get, the highest pay grade, the highest payout you can get for an E4 is being E4, and I think it's 10 years time in service, and you get $42,000 a year as your salary.
Huh. Ooh. Okay.
It's jack shit.
Oh, perfect.
If you're going fresh in as E1, like you're brand new to the military, E1 private, your starting salary is roughly $19,000 a year gross.
Oh god.
Net income is closer to like $15K a year.
Where do I sell my stuff? I don't know where to sell my stuff. I wasn't paying attention.
Damn.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Ill issue.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm very drunk right now.
Yeah. But yeah, that's essentially why, like, a lot of people within the military, you hear people, there's some people like brag about their jobs, about how much harder their job is than everyone else. Is like, dude, we get paid the same.
That is true.
It's like you're out there slubbing it in the mud 6 out of 7 days of the week while I'm in here nice and comfortable in the vehicle bay, and all I gotta do is work on cars. Like, I think I got the better deal here. We're getting paid the exact same. Sorry, bud.
Yeah.
It is warm and dry in here, and you are rolling around in the mud.
Yeah, people brag. Unfortunately, people brag about, like, I suffered so much, and it's just like, that's not something to brag about. That's something you should take up, and you shouldn't have had to deal with, you know? You should take up with your supervisor, because you shouldn't have had to do that.
Well, to be fair, with the army, somebody's gotta do the shitty jobs. It's like, because you're gonna deal with the shit, you're gonna deal with some shit in the military, especially if you deploy.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It's in there, it's like, it's one of those things of, you specifically sign up for it. So it's a thing of, yeah, you're gonna deal with this. It's what you signed up for. You kind of asked for it. It's not like you're going into this.
Awful.
You're not going into it thinking something entirely else. Like, I'm not going it. Like, I'm not signing up to go be infantry expecting to be in a nice cushy office 90% of the time, where it's or it's like where it's like climate controlled and I'm not suffering. No, if I'm signing up to go infantry, I am expecting to get shot at.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately.
So it's the thing of, like, with the military, you know what to expect when you're going in. Of like, yeah, there's a good chance somebody is gonna end up shooting at you. So, good luck.
Good luck. All right.
On a lighter note, Sticks mixed that whole Jeffrey Dahmer.
What?
What?
Sticks, you're Jeffrey Dahmer. I'm so sorry. Buns is determined to.
You missed the whole conversation about Jeffrey Dahmer.
I was saying, if I'm Jeffrey Dahmer, I guess I gotta go commit Sudoku. Hang on, I guess I
True,
won't be back,
you also have to
actually.
kiss men and then kill them. So I hate to bring it to you.
Damn. I guess I have to change my entire identity.
I know, I hate to break it to you. I'm so sorry. The bearer of bad news, I will become.
Are you sorry?
Yeah, in that regard I am. Because I don't want anybody to think that, to feel that way about themselves.
Deconstructed.
Who was the hot serial killer?
Cutting through the numbers.
Most of them.
I don't think any of them are.
No, that's actually a very common trait with most serial killers is they are conventionally attractive.
Yes. What was his name? It was I wouldn't say Jeffrey Dahmer's exactly conventionally attractive, but
no,
he was for the time.
He was for the time, but there's one more that was even more so.
The one in Utah.
I know what you're talking about, Buns. I can't remember his name.
Ted Bundy?
Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
That's how he became. That's how. Yes, that he was known for being extremely charming, and that's how he attracted.
And the fact that there were so many people are like, he's too hot to be guilty. He's innocent. Let him go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there used to be so many, like, back then. And sometimes you can still see it happening. Women will send, like, letters to these, like, serial killers and shit, professing their love.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's embarrassing.
And some people are a certain type of crazy. I say this because everyone's a little crazy some way, shape, or form.
Sorry.
Anyone who tries to say otherwise is batshit insane. It's a common phrase in my family. Crazy people know they're crazy. Insane people think they're normal.
Ooh, that's a good saying. That's a good saying.
So it's like, anytime someone says like, you probably think I sound crazy, I'm like, dude, I am crazy.
Dude, yes. However,
I legit am. It's like I am crazy. So anything you say, even if you think it sounds crazy, I've probably said worse.
Probably heard worse too.
I've definitely heard worse.
Yeah.
One of my regular customers at work is usually coming in ranting and raving about how his roommates are Satanists trying to kill him.
Oh my god, me too. No.
And yet he continues to live with them.
Yeah, it's not exactly the healthiest mindset to have.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, my dude, and how apparently Satanists have been like tracking him down most of his within like the last 10 years and trying to screw over his life.
Oh. Beautiful.
And he's like, yep, they always know where I am and they're always messing with me. I'm like, dude, if you've gone to like 10 different places within the last 10 years and everywhere you go, something goes wrong, you might want to look at the common denominator.
Mm-hmm. I
Satan,
agree.
Apparently.
Satan. True. Hey. Hey. Take the words right out of my mouth.
To be fair, at least to give him some form of benefit of the doubt, one of his a couple of his roommates, I think it was about 4 years ago, very openly practiced witchcraft.
Yeah.
So that's to give him some credit. There's probably some truth to at least with that situation, but at the same time, he probably did something to deserve it because he likes to talk about how much of a good person he is. And like, dude, a good person does not talk about how good of a person they are. Not gonna
That is
lie.
true. Good people typically have the humility in order to back that up.
Yeah, like I have had this discussion with so many people.
Also known as
like,
Styx, everybody. We gotta kiss him for all of his humility and good person attitude. He's a great person. Everybody go give him love.
I've been
I'm an
sending
asshole.
pet pics in the chat this whole time.
To be fair, I've had.
Oh
plenty
shit!
of
I
people
have to
tell-
fight. Shit! I forgot I had to fight. Shit! Fuck!
Yeah.
Hold on.
There are plenty of people who told me it's like, oh yeah, it's like you made some. One of my favorite things with people is like being a good person, but not necessarily a nice person.
That is true. I also
like what
feel the same
like
about
my
myself.
my friend Noodle, I love them to death. They're a great person. They got that East Coast mentality. They grew up in New York. Like, they are very much like, they will, if you get a flat tire, you don't know how to change it, they will go out of their way to find you, help you change the flat tire, and then berate the shit out of you the entire time they're doing it.
Yeah, that is East Coast mentality. As a person of the East Coast, yeah, that is true.
It's like they will berate the shit out of you for not knowing how to change a tire as they're showing you how to change a tire.
Yep.
That is wild.
They'll be like, noob, haha.
Hey, if you're getting help from someone, they have the right to yell at you.
Yeah.
What?
Like I've heard so many people talk about, it's like, yeah, walk around in New York and like with a baby stroller, realize you have to go up a flight of stairs. Some random person without saying a word will pick up the other end of the stroller, help you carry it up the stairs, set it down, and walk away without saying a word.
Yeah, I am person.
Like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Fuck that. Shaking baby syndrome.
Oh my god.
No, that's kind of true, actually.
Yeah. It's one of those things of, they will help you. They may not be nice about it, but they will help you at the end of the day.
That is true. And they won't expect anything in return. Like, the East Coast is more of like, hey, I'll help you and I'll judge you, but I won't expect anything in return, you know?
Yeah. As someone who spent most of their life on the West Coast, if somebody is helping you, they usually expect something in return.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
I didn't want to be the person.
It's very rare for.
You go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
it's very rare to be on the West Coast and like going out with friends and be like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. Let's go ahead and stop for food. Hey, do you want anything? I don't got any money. I didn't ask if you had money. I asked if you wanted anything.
That is true. Yeah.
That is very rare on the West Coast, which is why so many people have been surprised when I do that. Anytime I go out, it's like, I'm kind of hungry. Let's go ahead and stop somewhere to eat. Hey, do you want anything? So they're like, I don't have money. I'm like, did I ask if you had money?
Yeah.
Did those words come out of my mouth?
The East Coast is kind of just like, hey, so I will pay for you, but I will be mean about it. That's I don't know if people, like, because Buns and Dusk have experienced me in real life, where I'm just like, hey, so I'm paying, shut up. I feel like that's the East Coast, where it's just like, I will take care of you, be grateful. West Coast is nice, but not kind. East Coast is kind, but not nice.
Yeah. Whereas
I agree.
So there it's like, you'd probably be in a scenario like, I'm paying, shut up, and then I'll wait for you to like go to the bathroom, and the moment you're gone, I'm gonna call the waiter and be like, hey, here's my card, just pay our bill.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, we'll split it evenly. Take my card, waiter, please, before they get back.
I have actually.
I've done that so many times.
I did that on a date, and the date was adamant. She's like, "We're going to split the bill." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, sure."
Sure.
And then she gets up and goes to the bathroom. As the waiters walk by, it's like, "How's everything going?" I'm like, because we weren't getting anything else. We were just finishing up our meal. I'm like, "She's in the bathroom. Here's my card. Cover our bill."
Quick, hurry.
And that's the thing is, I just said it like that. I wasn't really worried about it being fast. I just said it like that. She came back to the table, we continued, and then he comes back, gives me my card and the receipt. She's like, "Did you fucking pay when I was in the bathroom?" I'm like, absolutely.
No, who would do that? That's so stupid. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pivotal.
No, that was like, at that point, I was very much like, absolutely, I did, yeah. Because that way, I'm like, that way they know exactly what went down. I'm like, yeah, that way you're not worried about once the bill actually comes. Like, yeah, no, I paid.
Oh, I can't.
I went to hang out with a couple of my friends recently. There was, I think there was like 6 of us total, but we went out to go get pizza, and
God, I want pizza right now.
We were drinking as well. I can DoorDash you, Dev.
No, don't worry about it.
Anyway. Like the West Coast and like the Asian side of me conflict in this, where I'm like, yeah, we should split the bill because there's 6 of us and all of us were drinking heavily.
Yeah.
And then all I know is I pulled out my card because everyone was looking at someone else, and the waiter came and I like gave her my card behind the wall, and she came back and tapped my shoulder with the receipt, and they saw that, and they were like, what the fuck? And I was like, I paid. I panicked, and I will absolutely lie to your face, so don't ask me about it.
Who paid? Not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what this receipt is. I don't know who this card belongs to. As I put it back in my wallet.
There's a card just randomly on the counter, and it definitely isn't mine, but I'll put it in my wallet regardless.
For safekeeping, you know?
Yeah, because we don't want this to be stolen.
Oh wow, the
What was the
person
pin
who
again?
Oh wow, the
Yeah.
person who owns this card so conveniently has the same name as me. What a surprise.
Yeah, shut up. Don't worry about it.
What are the chances?
What are the chances? And that's not for everybody on the East Coast and or West Coast. It's just us right now, and we are not very good at disregarding stereotypes.
That's fair.
Oh, Sticks, I sent an old clip of Safia's mentor on a short I made.
Oh no.
It's in the voice chat.
My voice chat right now?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
It's an old clip, though.
Damn.
I'm just fighting people. I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, if you're running around in circles, that's what you're doing.
Clearly, goddamn. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting a lot of things that I'm trying to manage my inventory right now. And, like, I'm not dying because I know how to fight with these characters, clearly, but I don't know what they want from me. Eliminate the anomaly in any area. Okay, cool. Hi, Waltz. What are you doing?
Oh, Waltz left.
No, he does that all the time. He comes in, makes a noise, and then leaves. And I appreciate all of it.
At least it's not Aurora coming
Be
in
nice
with
to
a
him. What the
Husky
fuck?
theme song.
I love my soundboard. It's fantastic.
Do not use your soundboard against Waltz, okay? He's my son. I will fight for him.
I'm not gonna use it against your son. I'll use it against you, absolutely, but not your son.
That is so fair. I will not argue for that one.
I wasn't expecting that one to be so long.
I'm having a great time. I don't know if anybody can tell. Do you like Taco Bell buns?
I fucking love Taco Bell.
I think we better split up, gang. Daphne and I will.
Hell no. You're just trying to Daphne again.
You're just trying to fuck Daphne again. Alright, so based on whoever, instead of I or nay, we're gonna say I for whoever wants to fuck Daphne and nay whoever doesn't want to fuck Daphne. Alright, I or nay, who wants to go?
Are we talking about Scooby-Doo Daphne?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, yeah, fair.
Alright, Stick says I also say I. Who else?
Wait, what are we doing? What?
I or nay for whoever wants to fuck Scooby-Doo Daphne.
Nay.
Nay, okay. We have 2 ayes and 1 nay.
I said nay.
We have 2 ayes and 2 nays.
Mon is sitting there like, do I say this for the girlfriend to find out?
Please
I
say
said
it. I can't.
I
I didn't hear him.
I didn't either.
Nay. Okay, we got 3 nays and 2 ayes. Okay.
I.
And we have 3 nays and 3 ayes. All right.
Wow.
Even split.
Did you fuck Daphne from Scooby-Doo? It's yay or nay. Yay or nay.
Please.
Yay or nay.
Please, please.
You're the deciding factor here. Just say yay or nay.
Yeah, Dusky, smash or pass. It's that simple.
Sticks just said it's smash or pass.
That's
pussy
simple.
or not pussy? Nah, shit. All right, so we are losers.
I mean, I could have told you that.
Oh, he said Velma though.
Damn.
Also believable. You know what? That's also fair.
I would also fuck Velma. You are correct.
Culture.
Yeah.
Culture. Oh god, that's so funny. I can't believe I instigated that.
Yes, you did.
I did.
You feel proud of yourself.
I don't.
Kitty.
I'm not sober enough to feel proud of anything that I do right now. Let me pawn figurine. Let me pawn stuff. 666. I have to take it. So that's 12.
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't like that one.
Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? What the hell?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Let me smash.
Please.
Lizard.
Please.
Oh my god. I have my brother's server on here.
Okay.
Sorry. I just don't understand things from a clanker.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's so good. That's so good. That's me right now.
That was one of my friends. He was playing. I don't even know what game he was playing, but something happened that was just a complete. It wasn't even. I think he was playing I think he was playing Halo. Now that I think about it, literally went around a corner at the exact time somebody was driving straight at him. That was his exact response.
Why does that kind of sound like Rora? It just kind of sounds like Rora.
I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 sus on my
That's so... No! It's not ideal.
Flicker into form.
Oh, was that Lucifer?
No, that was Astarion.
Good.
Depends here. Break apart.
Oh, I don't like that
Flicker
noise.
a pivotal moment. Stress points mapped. This isn't good.
This is fine. I have full...
It's wizard time, motherfucker!
Good timing, Sticks. Hell yeah.
All of you at once.
Zani! I would kiss you so hard, dude. Come here. Please.
Come on. This isn't looking good.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15%
I'm
more
sorry,
on car
what?
insurance.
I legit thought I was getting an ad for a minute. I was like, what?
Ad in Discord. What the fuck?
Roger, roger.
Oh my god, yes.
Lizard.
Bitches love cannons.
Bitches do love cannons.
Yes.
You are correct.
Yes, they do.
Bitches love cannons.
Let me smash.
Please. Oh god.
It should have been me, not him! It's
Me!
How loud is this going to be? Hang on.
That was scary.
It's the fucking
It's the fucking Nazis? Oh, I do not think I want that on my channel.
It's from a bridge series.
I know it is.
I'll single. Yeah.
Ideal. It's not ideal.
No.
Let's go gambling!
Oh my god.
Dang it. Oh, dang
God
it.
damn it. I'm trying to currently feel my face again, and so all of these are not helping, but it's really funny.
Carbs. Go eat some mashed potatoes.
I'm currently streaming. I can't. I don't know if you know that.
Alright, I go. Good night, guys. I
Good
love
night,
you all.
Zephy.
Bye, Zephy.
Good night. Number
Mr.
5.
Electric, send him to the principal's office and have him
Expelled!
Oh my god, I
Send
want to
him
watch
to
that.
the principal's office and have him expelled! That was
from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Yes, thank you. God, that was such a good movie for its time. Holy shit, that was great. I watch it back now and I'm just like, haha, that's cringe. But back then, that was the shit, dude.
It was the shit.
I still think it's good because all of the nostalgia.
Those movies came out of nowhere and scratched a very specific part of my brain.
And I'm so happy it did.
Yeah. Then you got fucking Spy Kids 3, where you have fucking Steve Buscemi saying, "Do you think God stays in heaven because he's afraid of what he created?" I'm like, this is a fucking kids movie.
Good.
My
Kids
brother in
movies need to
Christ.
deal. No. I'm all for it. Kids movies need to traumatize kids just even a little bit. All right, just a little bit. Avatar: The Last Airbender did a great job at it, where it's just like people died, but I'm gonna help you cope through it. All right, Avatar: The Last Airbender was a great example, and I think people need to traumatize kids in the smallest way and then help them through it. All right.
You hear that, folks? Dev is all for traumatizing children.
Yes. Correct. Fucking yes.
All right, chat, clip it.
Clip it. Clip it right now. I will regret it later, but that's a later problem. Holy shit. I don't know where I've come from right now.
Where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time.
I always go back to the parody that I found a while ago. I actually put it in here in the VC chat. Okay, literally 3 days ago. It was December 31st is when I put it in here. It is.
God, that was like 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it was not very long ago.
Holy shit. Who's watching my stream? Who would fucking dare to watch my stream? What the hell? Oh my god. How do I exist? I love all my friends, but goddamn, how do I exist? Oh my god.
Bro, I barely know how I exist. You want me to answer how you exist?
Okay, Stig, stay out of it. You'll think too hard and that won't do any good. Okay, that was really mean. Sorry, Sticks.
Well, you see, Dad, when a mommy and a daddy get a little too crazy and have a bad choice of decisions.
When mommy and daddy don't have protection.
I am gonna try and go with the whole. I am gonna try and go with the whole when a mommy and daddy love each other very much, because I'm telling you right now, sometimes love is not a part of the equation. Let me tell you, bud.
Bruh, I don't even love myself enough.
It's like sometimes it's just because daddy didn't want to use a condom. He was very insistent, and
Daddy and mommy were just really rushing into things. All right.
Yeah, and mommy was a little too annoyed to keep arguing no, and just said fuck it, whatever.
I'm crying right now, Sticks. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's so funny. It's so sad, but it's so funny. I'm so glad our friend group is not like that at all.
I could only be funny in other people's channels. In my channel, I lock in too much, as I discovered today.
Yeah, I was there.
I locked in way too fucking hard.
It's okay. You're attractive. It's fine. You can lock in and it'll still be fine.
And my PC was... OBS does not like me playing Total War, I've discovered.
Yeah.
It was freezing OBS and fucking Tits was struggling too. Everything was struggling. Nothing likes me playing Total War except for Total War.
I'm so sorry. Did you say Tits was struggling?
Yes.
I heard that. Okay. I wasn't crazy and I wasn't perverted. Cool. Good to know.
The person who made that knew exactly what they were doing. They named it. They knew exactly. They knew exactly what they were doing because they just wanted a bunch of VTubers to say tits.
Tits was struggling. Okay, I need to keep it together. Holy shit, that's so funny.
I think you're beyond the point of keeping it together.
Shut up,
dude.
Sticks.
Never.
Shut
I will
up.
not be silenced.
I'm not trying to silence you, but goddamn, keep your mouth shut. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
No, you see, that's when you pull out the good old military verbiage. If somebody is talking more than you want them to, you tell them to shut their cock holster.
Shut your cuck holster. Not cock holster, cuck holster. And I hope you determine that difference. Where am I? What am I doing?
Where are you? True, where are you?
I don't know.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I'm fucking leaving.
Damn.
I don't know what's
Buzz is like,
happening.
I'm fucking out of here. Fuck these guys.
I don't know what's going on. I can't. My stomach hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I couldn't breathe. Oh my god. Wow,
Buns, I'm sorry we broke your son.
Being incredibly
my son was broken before I even got here.
Yeah, that's
so.
why I had parents.
Angel,
I had
it's all your fault.
Angel? No, it's my parents' fault. Fuck you. Not you parents, but other parents.
It was the ankles earlier, wasn't it? It sent you over the
called
edge.
being born into the Bible Belt of America, and me being the fruity fuck I am. All right. You're welcome. The hell? What the fuck? I'm not sure. God damn it! What the hell? Oh, it's this. What? I don't know what I'm doing right now.
It's okay, none of us know what you're doing.
Perfect. How do I sell all of these?
I'm looking up if I can get my hair like Eddie's from Stranger Things.
Oh, but his hair is really
Yes,
nice,
you can.
to be fair.
You can.
I'm deciding if I want to perm my hair like that.
That's 0? What the hell? Cannot sell locked items? Fuck you. I don't know what that's for, but I'm just gonna worry about that later. What is this? Unequipable loot. I don't think I can sell that either. No, I can't sell that. It's a high value item. Okay, I'm scared to sell that. Oops. Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to perpetrate this. I am. I really am. I really am. Attack, exploration, survival. Okay, so this one's survival. I need to buff healing, multi-stage. I don't think we have that. So.
You know, one thing that always confuses me in any game is specifically this is in regards to achievements for games. Is when there's an achievement for reaching a story point that you have no choice but to get to. It's like you did this thing that was required by the story for you to do. Here's an achievement for it. Like that's literally a requirement of the game.
Yeah, but you continued to play the game until you got there. Not everybody continued to do so.
I just feel like an achievement in a game should be something you have to go out of your way to get.
Well, okay, Sticks. We are gamers, all right? Not everybody's a gamer, and most people are not gamers, let me tell you. And so most people
Skill
will
issue.
not
Become a gamer.
True. I'm not arguing that. However, people do not go out of their way to complete games all the time, especially if they're mildly inconvenienced, all right? We as gamers, because we obviously are sophisticated enough to know that the good shit happens after all the boring shit. We continue after things that we are not interested in. Most of the time.
You see, here's the thing: is I usually especially when they first made achievements a thing, like back in the 360 PS3 era when achievements first started becoming more commonplace, I stumbled into a lot of them just because I was fucking around and I did something stupid, and it's like, oh hey, here's an achievement. I'm like, that was an achievement.
That is true. The secret achievements are... that's just my personal thing, just because I'm ADHD as fuck, where I'm just like, achievements can give me more incentive to continue a game. However, other achievements where it is more hidden, I encourage people to also go for those, in my personal opinion. We're all the bodacious Bigfoot babes. I don't know. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
That sounds like me.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm playing a game right now. Zani, that needs to... What the fuck? Hello? Defense. Let's get rid of one of that defense. Hello, get rid of you. Go there. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry if that is, super personal. I hope everybody's doing well.
I am well.
Good.
I was at the bottle today. I got some, plenty of alcohol.
We got plenty of alcohol? Sounds great. I'm currently sobering up.
Yeah. Just in time for dry January.
Dry January. Hello. It sounds great. I hope everybody is having a great dry January.
I already failed.
Me too. I didn't know that's what I was going for.
I failed on day 1.
I failed on day 2. Hey, so I was better.
First to the treasure.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Not yet available? I'm trying to decorate my fucking cafe, dude. Is that so hard? Being born, I remember when that happened to me. Lots of bright lights. Your level or rank thing is 67. Is it? No way. There's no fucking way it's 67. That's embarrassing. It's 57. Screw you. 67 is embarrassing.
6, 7.
Shut up, Mon, you fucking brain-rotted asshole. Kill
They
yourself.
will never find the body.
And I'll come back, like I always do. I don't know why.
I don't know why, but I'll make it as painful as possible every single fucking time. Also known as Dante from Limbus Company. Congratulations. Everybody should watch my stream when we voice act Dante from Limbus Company. Everybody should watch that because it's great.
Describing the pain is a little vivid. I'm very surprised that Dante described it to himself so many times instead of stopping after the first time.
He described it like 3 times, and then he was like, I'm done. I can't do it anymore.
He's like, I should stop describing it to myself.
Yeah, because this is a lot.
So there, because like,
holy fuck,
it's one of those things of the narrator not being aware that they are in a piece of media that somebody else is observing.
Yeah.
Got a long bucket list.
So he's sitting there, he's like, I'm literally only describing this to myself.
Yeah, well, is he describing it to himself? He could also be describing it to the other sinners, but in the capacity of the universe, the sinners are inconsequential amount. So true, yes. Anyway, let's continue playing my game that I don't understand what's happening. Oh, cool, wonderful. Can I upgrade again? Shit. What the fuck am I doing? What does this mean?
I don't know, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out.
I'm trying, shut up!
Try harder.
Fuck you.
At least take me out to dinner first, goddamn.
I will.
That's crazy.
Okay, Phoebe. I need to change you, because we don't have any Havoc. You're the only Havoc. So that will probably make more sense. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, so I'll keep that. Okay. That's fine. Cafe Decor? I can unlock it? Thank fuck. I'm trying to... Give me some fucking flair, okay? I might be a guy, and I might not know what happens with, you know, decoration, but goddamn, give me some variety at least.
Imagine variety.
Shut up. Sorry, that's so mean.
Nah, be mean.
I don't want to. Okay, I know that's your kink. I don't want to.
I wouldn't really describe it as a kink, but sure. I find it fun when somebody... I honestly just find it funny.
No, true. I hate to break...
Here, I'm sitting there, I'm like, you can be as mean to me as you want. You can never match the things that I have told myself.
That is true. However, unfortunately, when you make... I hate to break it to you, but this is kind of how kinks form. Psychologically, I've studied this.
I thought they were hereditary.
No, some of them are. However, when you joke about something long enough, you associate something negative with something positive, where it's just like, haha, show your feet, bro. And then you associate it with that dopamine response. You joke about it long enough that it actually comes true. So I would be wary of that.
So you're telling me that I am subconsciously forming a degradation kink. Got it.
Not subconsciously at this point. I have make it consciously instead of subconsciously. You're welcome. You are now conscious of it. I'm a newt. How are we doing? I'm so sorry for my chat right now. Cause we're all somewhat not here right now. Whether you're
I'm never here, to be honest.
Yes, but we appreciate you regardless because you're hot and wonderful. You're welcome. Thank you, nobody, for disputing that because Styx is a hot person. You're welcome.
First to the treasure.
Debatable.
No, I will fight you on that. Shut up. All of my friends are hot, including you, and I will fight you on that. Anyway,
fight me.
We're about to fucking fight right now. We're about to fight right now. I hope you understand.
Forward we go.
I'll boot up Tekken right now.
Forward we go.
I will fight you right now for your hand in your marriage.
I think that's the thing you have to fight the GF for. Not gonna lie.
Shut up. Sorry, that's so mean. I'm so sorry.
She will kick your ass all the way to Tuesday and back.
I don't. All the way to Tuesday? Make it Wednesday, bitch. I'll go further than that. Anyway.
All the way to Tuesday, you say?
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Anyway, I love my friends. I promise. And they're all hot, and they can't dispute me on that because I have determined it. And as an outside source and as a completely unbiased source, they are hot, and I tell the truth. I don't waste my time with lies.
I do.
I know you do. That's why I'm saying it.
Dev, every time he sees one of his friends.
Let me smell.
I've seen the text messages, Dev.
That's with one person. Shut up. He is more than a friend. Shut up.
Ooh.
Anyway, how's everybody doing today?
You can have Buds. You can have that conversation with your son later. He does not want to have it on stream.
No.
Are you ready?
What am I doing? Shit, I'm claiming. What the fuck?
One more piece in the puzzle.
One more piece in the puzzle. What the hell?
Is that a capybara?
That is a cap. It's been a capybara this entire time.
I've been trying to figure out this whole time what the fuck that was.
It is a capybara that runs a cafe, and so it has latte art on its back. I don't know if you've seen it yet. What am I missing? I'm missing something. And hold on. I have my TikTok chat on my screen so I can see it, but it's also kind of in the way. What am I missing? What? Oh, this.
Back safe and sound.
I mean, I'm missing a few screws.
We know.
That just means we're better than the engineers.
True! You didn't need all those screws. Correct.
To be fair, I have worked with engineers. Those motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about like 80% of the time, not gonna lie.
Those mother... Okay, well, did you work with engineers in the army or outside of the army?
Outside of the army.
Okay, because I feel like in the army they might have rushed it a little bit, but outside of the army,
Oh, no,
okay.
inside of the army, the only people who have the title of engineer are combat engineers, and all they really do is blow shit up.
That's what I was talking about, yeah, okay. But outside of the army, they also don't know what they're talking about. Good to know.
Yeah.
So I will...
Oh, no, inside of the army, they know exactly what they're talking about. It was a combat engineer who taught me how to make IEDs.
Okay.
He knew exactly what he was talking about.
But besides blowing shit up, did he know what he was talking about?
That's all he talked about was blowing shit up.
Alright, so no. Good to know. What's my battery at? That's fine. Okay. Oh,
Dino wants your attention, Dev.
Hi, Dino. What's going on? I have a friend who was an engineer. Uh-oh. What do you mean was? Can I...
They got fired because they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about.
Or they got fired because they blew too many things up.
He should have died about 90 times over. Was he a mechanical engineer?
He could have been an army engineer. I don't know.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
I gotta decorate this shit.
Mysteries await.
Okay, so that won't unlock until... Oh, I forgot. I had shit. God damn it. Alright, cool. Brant, hey, we're gonna fight. What? Thank you for the confusion. I am very easily confused right now. I am sobering up. Congratulations. But I'm still very easily confused. God damn it, stop that. That was... How fucking dare you? That scared the shit out of me. How dare you? Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Oh my god.
Chat, Dev is gonna kill me.
I'm gonna kill myself. I would never kill you, Sticks. However, myself is another story. That's good, that's good. Good shit. Good answer, good answer.
Bacchus.
That's not a good answer. Alright, let's go fight some shit that I don't know. Brant was the reason I almost started Woowa. Yeah, well, he has a deep cut and he shows his man titties, so yeah, of course, I'm gonna play Woowa because of him.
Dino, just so you know, if I die, I'm likely detonating my reactor in the process. There will not be any mechanical bits and pieces left.
There won't be anything left.
Yeah.
Okay, but look in the reactor. Can I just have the nuclear waste?
I don't know if there'll be enough of that either because it is a fusion reactor.
Excuse me. Hey.
The byproduct of fusion is hydrogen. There isn't really waste.
Maybe you should do hydrogen fission instead, because fission creates more energy, and that is a much more devastating.
Fusion is, well, that's the thing is fusion bombs are actually a lot more devastating than fission bombs. Fission bombs
Seriously?
also tend to leave the radio. Yes.
Oh.
Fusion bombs are the reason why nukes aren't really used anymore.
Yeah,
the only bombs that got set off were fission bombs, and they were about big enough to take out a city. A fusion bomb, for a lot of the ones that have been made, there are a few of them that would take out the entirety of the East Coast with one bomb.
Yeah, however, fission is what happens in the core of our sun.
Yes, my old reactor was a fission reactor, and it was overheating.
True. Okay.
Like, if you look at the 1.0 model, which I sent a picture of in the Muppet server, that additional pack with the tube going into the side was extra coolant because my reactor was overheating.
It was more unstable, which I do agree. That does happen. Correct.
Be on guard.
Oh, I need to fight.
Yeah,
Hold
and
on.
if a fission reactor gets...
Together we stand.
Yeah. Fission reactors generally are fairly safe. Nuclear reactors in general are pretty safe. The reason why you have, like, a lot of people, like, look at Chernobyl as, like, an example of why a fission reactor is a bad idea. But that was several safety features were taken out in favor of putting it up faster.
Okay.
And that's what caused Chernobyl to happen. That was several safety features weren't actually put in there, and the ones that were there weren't properly enabled.
Yeah,
which caused several meltdowns.
That is true.
Most actually well-built and properly designed actual nuclear reactors, if they start to go critical, they just shut off.
Yeah. Especially nowadays.
Yeah. Wasn't Chernobyl horribly built and managed? Yes, it was.
Yeah, but that's more of like 1960s, 70s, excuse me, technology rather than like
most
fission
of the
technology.
Well, that's the thing is most of the active nuclear reactors around where I live were built in the 50s.
So
like they've
they
been
need to get
around for
updated.
a while. They update them as time goes on, but they've been up since the 50s and are still going strong. I don't think they have like any actual issues.
Yeah, because they've been updated.
Together we stand.
I'm gonna kill this wolf.
All done.
I'm gonna kill this wolf with what is what do I don't even know. Card capture Sakura's shit? I don't know.
Better be something useful.
Anyway, technology.
Capturing shit in cards.
Capturing shit in cards.
I actually do very, very much enjoy it. I talked about it on my stream a little bit because we got on the topic of various random things, and somehow we ended up talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh anime and going over sending people to the Shadow Realm. Like, that's actually an American thing. In Japan, in Yu-Gi-Oh, anytime we would have the thing of like, oh, they're getting sent to the Shadow Realm. No, in Japan they were just straight up killing you.
True.
Like, it was straight up just, yeah, like, oh yeah, we're going to the Shadow Realm, and whereas in the Japanese version, it's like, hey, there's these saw blades that are very rapidly closing in on you, and they will kill you if you lose.
The Shadow Realm was censorship, and wasn't.
To be fair,
really
the concept of the Shadow Realm is arguably more terrifying. Not gonna
lie. Yeah. It's just like, hey, there's this unidentifiable Shadow Realm where everybody goes to when they die, and it's horrible. That's all we know about it.
That's
Congratulations.
That's the thing is, with the way they actually like describe it, you're not even dying when you're going to the Shadow Realm. You are still alive and fully conscious.
God, that sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, the Shadow Realm is very much worse than just death.
Yay!
Like I feel like it would be much easier for kids to cope with the fact that, oh yeah, no, we're trying to play this game for keeps, and if you lose, you die.
If you lose, you die. Ooh.
Instead of being like, hey, if you lose this card game, your soul is ripped out of your body so that your body is still alive in here, and then your soul is while also being fully conscious is in essentially hell.
I do think that media shouldn't be as afraid to determine or to depict, excuse me, what death truly is. I do think that they should be able to depict it appropriately, without making it super vivid either. So the fact that media is still kind of afraid to do so, it doesn't make sense to me, I guess.
Yeah, death does not have to be vivid or traumatic.
No.
In fact, at least for me, with a lot of media that I've actually like enjoyed watching that has had some form of depicting death, the part of it that like makes it like actually like palatable to me is when they make it especially very quick and sudden. Because sometimes death is just like you blink and suddenly somebody is dead. There is no fanfare to it. There is no speeding up. It's just someone's there and then they're gone.
Yeah, and that's why, again, I always am a great supporter of Avatar: The Last Airbender, because there are moments where it is just quick, and there are moments where it is slow as well. There are moments of both of those types of endings, and they do a great job at depicting the emotional aftermath. And so that's why I fully support that franchise as a whole. Just because they've done Avatar: The Last Airbender just has done such a great job at it. What am I doing? Why has it? Okay, that's why. Because I grew up on that, and that has helped me so much to comprehend more complex, even as a young teen as well. It helped me to comprehend more complex concepts.
Yeah.
Once once it happened to me.
Yeah, and even like, especially getting the idea of like how young people start all sorts of crazy shit. Like with like I remember very early in the series, because Sokka having to be being the oldest of the group, having to like take on a more leadership role, and then you put him around actual adults, and then you get the actual scope and realize, oh no, this is a child.
Like, he may be older, but he is not.
Like, this is still a child.
Yeah.
He does not know what he is doing.
He is doing his best, but sometimes it's just not enough. And that's okay.
Yeah.
Efficiency above all.
I do think Zuko should have joined the gang earlier, just because Sokka 100%, they both actually 100% needed they needed like an actual friend their age that they could interact with.
Yeah, that has been through quite a bit of shit, and he definitely has. Because like he went through like the rejection of his entire culture, while the others didn't necessarily go through that, but they still, everybody went through a rejection of some sort.
Yeah.
So it's difficult regardless, and I appreciate it regardless, and it was wonderful.
Yeah.
It was a wonderful series to witness, and I'm very happy that I grew up on that. To say the least.
Trying to remember name of the named character deaths in Avatar. There's a lot.
Well, there's Jet.
Jet was very much implied. They like never actually like showed his death. It was the thing of everyone walked away, and it was like and the last thing that anyone said about it was Toph saying that he was lying when he said he would be fine. He was like, "Oh, I'll be fine. Don't worry about me." And Toph's response was, "He's lying." And that was all they really said about Jet's death.
I feel bad about Jet. A little bit, yeah. Jet! It's okay.
Lieutenant was also an off-screen death. He died when Zuko was still very young.
Oh my god, and Uncle Iroh. Ah!
Jet died off. Yeah, Jet died off screen, technically. They later found out that Admiral Zhao didn't actually die. He was dragged into the spirit world and is still alive in there.
Yeah.
Well, the spirit world is debatable if it is the death or not.
Oh
That
no,
is true.
they really, it wasn't talked about in the show. It was talked about in like the comics and in the novels. The spirit world is not the afterlife. The spirit world and the afterlife are two separate things.
I do think at some point they do overlap, however. Especially if you're not like if you're not associated with either of them, if you're kind of just a normal person, I do think they overlap. However, if you're the avatar and or associated with the avatar who can walk through both the spirit realm and the normal realm, that kind of it's not the afterlife for you.
Well, that's the thing is when a mortal person goes into the spirit realm, because spirits, anything in the spirit realm can't die of things like old age or hunger or sickness or anything like that. The only way they can die is if something kills them.
Yeah.
Essentially, it is functional immortality. But it's a lot of things, if they've been in the spirit world for so long, the moment they leave the spirit world, any form of aging or progression that they would have experienced happens immediately. Spirits in general just don't age. They just exist.
Yeah.
Whereas someone like Iroh is in the spirit world. He's technically not dead. He's just in the spirit world. If he leaves, he will die because he will get hit by literally every bit of aging that he avoided by being in the spirit world.
Uncle Iroh! Sorry.
Fire Lord Azulon dies off screen, but the assassination is mostly seen. Yeah. Yeah, Azulon dies off screen, but they very much talk about it. It is very, very much part of the narrative.
I don't have short.
Let's think.
Shit.
Yeah, there was a lot of people. Also, when Azula was falling, Zuko was initially afraid. Like, you could see there was actually some fear in his eyes of she's not gonna make it. And then when she catches herself, that fear is replaced with annoyance because he's like, of course she did. She's the perfect child. There's no way she was ever going to mess it up.
True.
But when there was that moment of doubt for him, he had the genuine fear of, oh my god, is my sister going to die?
She's not. She'll be fine.
Yeah, Monk Gyatso died.
Monk Gyatso!
Here's the thing that's terrifying about Monk Gyatso. Is he did die.
Yeah.
Surrounded in a room by firebenders. There was not a single singe on his robes.
Yep. Oh shit, I have to keep fighting. Oops.
Together we stand.
On the airship, they drowned a lot of firebenders.
Isn't looking good.
They really did. I am also very sad that Sokka lost his sword. Because, like, let the boy have his nice things.
Let him have his
he got it
nice
back in the
things.
comics.
Yeah.
That's true, he did get it back. Because, I mean, that sword was forged from a fucking meteorite. Like, that's not something you get very frequently. Yeah, Monk Gyatso was surrounded by bodies without a single singe on his robes.
Yeah. I do like that they address that, oh crap, some people are just more powerful than others. However, they also don't, like, some people are naturally more powerful than others, but they also don't stray away from people who also have worked for it as well.
Yeah, because
because Macchiato's scary, but he worked for it.
Well, that's the other thing too, is like they do very much like show it, as well as it's very heavily implied. It's never outright stated as to why Sozin went for the airbenders first, because the part that they talk about is, oh yeah, the Avatar is now reincarnated as an airbender, and it's thinking of, oh, I'm going to go take out the Avatar, and their plan was essentially to keep taking out the Avatar until the Avatar was reincarnated as a firebender, and when they came back as a firebender, the Avatar is now under the Fire Nation's control.
Which isn't true, but
it gives him this semblance of control. But of course, what happened. The part that was implied that it didn't openly state, however, every single air nomad was an airbender.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
They were all, even the weakest of them, were extremely skilled. The thing that saved most people was the fact that the air nomads were pacifists.
Yep, I agree.
Because if they had, like, as was also later shown in Legend of Korra, all it takes is one airbender deciding it's no longer time to fuck around, and very suddenly, there's no more air in this room.
Yep.
We're all suffocating.
I agree, because a lot of people were like, oh, the airbenders are just... they don't have the potential to really harm, and it's just like, so when you blink, you won't have the ability to breathe anymore. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I'll take time, but yes. Yeah.
Yeah, airbenders are very easily one of the most lethal, and the thing that's very terrifying about it, because like with all the, when they animate the like airbending, they animate it in a way to where we as the audience can see it. In universe, that is invisible. People can't see it. So you are going essentially by blind luck. Like anytime somebody was like dodging Aang's attacks, they were dodging them because they were watching his body language.
Yep.
They didn't actually see the attack coming, which means that all Aang had to do was adjust how fast the air was moving, and he could still hit somebody.
And that is... People are like, oh, wow, air's not that bad. And it's just like, so you don't see what I'm actually doing. Congratulations, you're lucky. And I'm so glad you pointed that out, because people underestimated it in the first Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then Korra happened, or Legend of Korra happened, and it really expanded on. Again, the whole entire franchise is just really good. Let's just say.
Yeah, it is. A lot of people dislike Legend of Korra simply because it wasn't the same style of story as Avatar, as The Last Airbender.
But that's not going to happen all the time.
It wasn't supposed to be the same type of story, because each Avatar has a very different journey. Like, Aang did not go through the same experience as Roku did.
No.
Roku did not go through the same experience Kyoshi did. Kyoshi did not go through the same experience that Kuruk did. Which everyone shit on Avatar Kuruk because prior to Kyoshi's novel, all anyone really knew about him was that he died really young and was kind of too laid back to take the job seriously, to take the job of Avatar seriously. And then it comes to reading the novel, and he actually talks about what he did as Avatar. Essentially, Yang Chen, his predecessor, was basically viewed as the greatest Avatar to have ever been.
Yeah.
Yang Chen so heavily prioritized the human realm that the spirit realm was entirely in chaos, overrun with dark spirits who were trying to break into the human world to kill us all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The reason Roku died so young was because he spent his entire time hunting down these evil spirits and taking them out before they could threaten anyone else.
Yeah.
And every time you kill a spirit, you take part of it into you. He died at the ripe young age. I think he died at 22 because he had to fight that many. He fought that many dark spirits and took on that much of them into himself. to where his body just said, fuck it, we're done, and gave out on him.
Time to die, which isn't a great thing, but...
And then Kiyoshi, when she finally talked to him in the spirit realm, when she finally got the chance to actually talk with her spirit counterpart, she realized all of the spirits were avoiding them.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, why are they running away from us? He's like, they're afraid of us.
Yep.
Wait, why are they afraid of that? Why are they afraid of us? Well, more accurately, they're afraid of me.
Yep. The capabilities that the Avatar has is terrifying. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
And it's just most of the Avatars have been at least civil with the spirit realm.
Yeah, it was. And at first, it was Yang Chen ignored them, and then Kuruk had to deal with the aftermath of an ignored spirit realm. And he didn't tell anyone, specifically because people viewed Yang Chen so highly that he didn't want to interfere with her.
He didn't want to affect her reputation.
Yeah, her reputation. Which actually, if you look back, and especially with how she acts, she was actually kind of a shitty person.
Everybody in some point of view will be a shitty person, but yes, I do agree. Like,
Aang at least tried to keep to like the air nomad ideals and tried to like keep some semblance of his culture.
Yeah.
Yang Chen, the moment she found out she was an Avatar, she's like, oh, I can't be a monk anymore. She's like, yeah, no, I can't be that anymore. I now have to be, she's like, I now have to be more ruthless to the world. I can't be a pacifist anymore. I can't uphold your ideals.
And I get that. Like, I get that, but also, with great power comes great responsibility, to say the least.
Like, she became like part of the reason why she was so highly viewed is because she got shit done. The way she got shit done is she basically killed anyone who disagreed with her.
That is true, which isn't great, but it's not the worst, I guess. I don't know.
No. If you kill everyone that disagrees with you, then that's pretty bad.
It is bad, but it's, I don't know. I can't put it into words right now.
Yeah. So that's why people thought so highly of her, because the people who were left were people who agreed with her anyway.
Yeah.
And then Kiyoshi very, very heavily rode the line. There's a lot of people who agreed with her and a lot of people who disagreed with her. She found that balance of organizing it and got shit done still.
Yeah.
But Kiyoshi, even though there's a lot of people a lot of deaths that were credited to her, she technically did not kill them. Like Chen the Conqueror, she did not directly kill him. She acted in a way to prevent, him from attacking and conquering Kyoshi Island. But because Chen was so stubborn, she basically said, if you do not move, you will die. I am warning you here because I do not want to have to kill you. I don't want your blood on my hands.
This is my mercy right now.
Yeah. And he, of course, didn't take it.
Yeah.
And as a product, he died. And so everyone's sitting there was like, but you killed there, and that's what Aang even said is, you didn't actually kill him. It was a consequence of his own actions. You gave him a warning and he chose not to take it. And Kiyoshi's response was, is there really a difference?
Yeah.
Is he still died as a consequence of my actions? Is it really different if whether or not I'm the one who directly threw him off of that?
Give me these things. All right, cool.
Yeah.
We're selling all of these.
Yeah, so Kiyoshi was a very different type of avatar. And that's the other thing, too, is like each avatar, a lot of people, as it's more something that fans pointed out, is each avatar essentially built off of a way to compensate for the weaknesses of the previous avatar.
I do agree, and that's amazing. I love the way that they made that happen.
Yeah.
Compensating for something that was out of their control, first of all, but something they still have to take accountability of because of the culture behind it.
Yeah. And then you have, and they also adopt a different world. Like Yang Chen ignored the spirit realm. Kuruk came in and had to rebalance it by destroying all the dark spirits within it, but that caused him to die so young. Kuruk's regret was the fact that he died so young, leaving the world without an avatar at such a young age. Kiyoshi then took over. Kiyoshi was a very active and present avatar, and then lived. I think she lived for over 200 years, acting as Avatar. But Kiyoshi's biggest regret was at several points throughout her career, she ended up having to kill friends for the greater good. One of her friends was stepping out of line. It was causing way too much harm for her to let it slide, and she had to take them out.
Yeah,
that was her greatest regret. Roku came in, and Roku was essentially the Avatar who did nothing but make friends. He made friends everywhere. He was friends with Monk Gyatso. He was friends with Fire Lord Sozin. He made so many friends throughout the world and treasured them. And even to the point where he really should have killed Sozin, he chose not to. Because he's like, I am sparing you for the sake of the friendship we once shared.
Yeah, and he also,
and then
Roku was very open to learning about other cultures as well, and because Gyatso was his best friend, or I feel like he was impacted upon like the Airbenders' pacifism as well.
Yeah.
So that also took a step into that mindset, even if it was kind of the wrong way of doing it. If it was the wrong way, it was the right way at the time, but the wrong way in the long run, which I feel like people shouldn't be guilty of, but it still had an impact on literally everybody else.
Yeah. And so that caused, of course, the Fire Nation's invasion. They started, they tried to conquer the world.
Because of the mercy.
Yeah. And then Aang came in. Of course, his big thing was he found out he was the Avatar, found out he was going to be taken away because they were like, Monk Gyatso, you're favoring him too much. He needs to understand what it means to be Avatar. He has to leave. So he freaks out because he's like, I don't want to be Avatar if this is what it means. And he runs off, gets trapped in ice, and is missing for 100 years. Leaving the world without an Avatar for 100 years as it continues to grow imbalanced. And then he comes back and ends the war in less than a year, I will add. It was less than a year that he was training, which is why a lot of people are like, oh, Aang took so long to master the elements. They even made a point of it at the end of the series, towards the end of the series, to mention Aang hasn't mastered shit.
Nope.
It's like you're passable with them, sure. You need a lot of work, bud. And
he did his best. Let's say that.
Yeah. He got by with moxie and spite.
Yep.
But so yeah, that was the entire thing for Aang's journey. It was like Aang didn't know what he was doing. Aang had to figure it out.
Yep.
He literally was the embodiment of fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball. Hey, everybody.
But essentially, his entire regret ended up being that he left the world without an Avatar. So when he came back in a situation where they needed the Avatar, they had a very inexperienced Avatar who didn't really know what he was doing and was still trying to figure shit out. But he had to step up anyway. So when he died, Korra came in. Korra found out she was the Avatar much younger than anyone else ever should.
Yeah.
And she didn't just she didn't just embrace the role. She sprinted headfirst into it.
He goes, hey, so I am this great legendary being from the age of 2. Humility isn't exactly a factor in something as a mindset as that, which it should be, but it just wasn't.
It was also the thing of Aang didn't want to be the Avatar, and he didn't want to be the Avatar in an age where an Avatar was needed.
Yeah.
Korra was born the Avatar. She embraced the role. She wanted the role. She wanted to be the Avatar for a world that didn't need the Avatar. and it
Not
created
yet,
a
at
very
least.
yeah. And even when the world did need an avatar, they went out of their way to try and say they didn't need one. Every step of the way, Korra was met with somebody saying the avatar is a bygone era. We don't need the avatar.
I agree.
Only for them to get shit stomped and realize actually we kind of do need the avatar.
Hey, so you need to completely reset this entire system. Please? Oh god.
Yeah. And that's the thing, it's like so many people gave Korra shit for essentially restarting the avatar cycle of like completely severing off all the other past lives, and it's a thing of like the challenges the next new avatars are going to face, the old avatars are going to have no idea of how to cope with.
Yeah, because
the world is advancing too quickly.
Yes. And so resetting the system, I do agree that maybe having all of those past avatars to back up and give their experiences would have been helpful, but between her decision of resetting it and keeping it, it would have been better to reset it.
Yeah. Especially since it had Rava essentially was just keeping back Batu, and they had that infinite cycle of as long as one existed, the other would exist.
Yeah.
And it's like without resetting the cycle, Batu is just going to keep coming back.
And that's never gonna.
Yeah.
You'll
and
never
then of course
be
a lot of
free
people
of the torture.
Yeah, and then a lot of people are like, "Oh, Korra shouldn't have like kept the gateway open to the spirit world," and I'm like, okay, but that's the thing, is that's what the world was like before. Mind you, it still wasn't ideal, because when they go back and talk about the story of Avatar 1, the first Avatar, when bending wasn't a thing that humans had.
Yeah.
It was something unique to the spirits.
Yeah.
The lion turtles, which is where humans lived, they lived on the back of the lion turtles. They would give people bending abilities when they needed to leave, and when they came back, they would take it away again. Essentially as a way of, hey, here's how you defend yourself from the spirits. When you're back and you're under my protection, you don't need it anymore.
Yeah, because you become more interconnected with the spirit realm, which I feel like they should have, you know, in that universe, they should have never been completely separate against, but obviously the advancement of technology was going to broaden the chasm of separation.
Yeah. And that one thing that I like very heavily am against a lot of people complaining about is a lot of people complained that the technological advancement was too fast between The Last Airbender and Korra. And I sat there, I'm like, you realize they had literal tanks, right?
The advancement of technology from our world from oh my god, the 1900s, are you kidding me? That was ridiculous.
Within 20 years, right, in 1900, horses were still the main mode of transportation. You had haberdashers, you had like an entire economy centered around horses. By 1920, you couldn't give a horse away.
Exactly, I agree.
In 20 years, we went from being primarily horses to suddenly everybody has a car.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I agree. That
and
is
it's the fact of like
wild.
they were already into steam technology. There were trains, there were massive fucking drills. The Fire Nation was industrializing rapidly. It was a thing of like essentially it was the world catching up once there was peace. Because when they were at war, the Fire Nation wasn't giving anyone else shit. Nope. Once they were at peace, they started sharing that technology, and everyone just took it and ran.
I agree. Yeah. It is wild how quick technology can be taken to the extreme.
Oh, bye, Angel.
Oh, she'll probably come back. She probably had an if she didn't say anything.
She mentioned in VZ chat she didn't want to interrupt, but she wasn't feeling well.
Oh, okay. Well then, bye. Thank you for
Yeah.
letting me know.
Yeah, no problem. Like, yeah, because like, one thing I will point out, we went from landlines to cell phones. Honestly, that still took a while. But once, like, with how quickly cell phones changed from even just 2000 to 2007 was very rapid. Like, a lot of people forget, the first smartphone, the first iPhone, was released in 2007.
That's wild. That's so wild.
And then Apple took it and ran.
Yeah. And I mean, I get why they did, but... whew.
Like, technology has advanced very rapidly. We are currently at a point where there's a stagnation in technology because we've got to the point where so much of it is like very, very small, and there's only so many things we can fit into a small piece of technology before it starts overheating.
Yeah.
Which is why they're looking at trying to find not just different materials, but different ways to like design things.
Which is also why they're looking into AI.
Well, no, they're looking into AI for entirely different reasons. They're not looking into a way to actually make anything more efficient, because right now too many investors were told by literal fucking charlatans that AI was the future, and now because they're, even though they're losing money, they're not allowed to say they're take a hit at a loss and move on to something else, because at least in the US, there was a Supreme Court decision that was passed that a corporation's sole responsibility is to secure the profits of its shareholders.
Yeah.
As long as the shareholders invested in something and they say you need to do this, they're kind of beholden to them.
Yeah, and that...
They should really overturn that, because that is completely stupid.
That pissed me off so bad, and I'm so glad you brought that up. That pissed me off so bad.
That Supreme Court decision was brought by, even though it technically wasn't between the two car companies, it was originally because I think it was Henry Ford, who, mind you, Henry Ford, awful person, 100% shitty guy. But he was a fairly smart businessman, and he quickly he's like, okay, where am I losing the most money with my Ford as a company?
Okay, for anybody out there, sorry, let me pause you for a second, Sticks. For anybody out there, if someone's a smart businessman, they're probably the shittiest person you have ever met, all right?
Yes.
So let's just keep that as the basis of this understanding.
Yes.
So go ahead.
So even though, he was a shitty person, so he was looking at this from a 100% business perspective, as he realized the one place he was hemorrhaging money was turnover.
Mm-hmm.
Having to hire new employees for ones that were leaving, and all sorts of other things, like they were leaving for one reason or another, so he had to hire new people, which had all sorts of different fees and everything attached to it, including basically hundreds if not thousands of dollars invested into hiring a new employee. And then while they were being trained, he had to take a hit on production, which also lowered his profits. So he's like, okay, how do I fix that? Well, let's figure out a way to make people stay. He put out a survey to his employees saying, hey, what would make you want to stay? If you were thinking about leaving, what would make you want to stay? And a lot of them just said, higher pay, better benefits. So he was like, okay. And the first step he did was double everyone's wages. And suddenly his turnover dropped to where people were staying for longer. He still, of course, had some turnover and people were still leaving for one reason or another.
Yeah.
But far more people were staying. Yeah. And he sat there and he's like, okay, so this worked. What can I do to improve? He's like, okay, well, what if I give another pay bump and start adding in benefits, things like, because health insurance was starting to be a thing. It wasn't a thing for a very long time, but now health insurance was starting to be a thing.
Because people will squeeze the money out of you until the day you die.
But the thing of employer-provided health insurance was a foreign concept. At that point, it was still out of pocket. You still found it and got it for yourself. The idea of your employer covering it for you was completely foreign. And so he was like, okay, what if I do this? What if I start doing these things? But the fact is, even just increasing wages to the degree he did, because he didn't just like give everyone a slight pay bump. He doubled everyone's wages.
Yeah.
A huge jump. That caused the stock price of Ford to tank. which led to his two biggest investors, who were the owners of Dodge, his biggest competitor, sued him for lost profit. And then it kept going because it's in there, because his argument was, yes, you're an investor, but you also are the owners of my main competition. Like, you shouldn't really have a say in that. And they're like, we're still your investors. You still need to listen to what we have to say, blah, 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 blah. And then it got to Supreme Court, and Supreme Court's like, you know what? For all corporations, which also applied to Dodge, because Dodge was also a corporation at the time. It's like, your sole responsibility is to secure the profits of your shareholders.
Which
That's
is bullshit.
your one job. Yep,
bullshit.
It really is.
Let's say that. Anyway.
And it's set a very, very, very bad example that people are still following to this day.
And there are quite literally classes about said lawsuit for incoming law students for them to study, because that impacts quite literally, depending on what they go into, especially corporate law, that impacts everything that they do.
Yeah.
So
especially it's the idea of, like, because of that, the main thing that impacts stock growth or stock value is growth, which essentially led to the now existing, like, big macroeconomic ideal of, if you're not growing, you're dying. So in order to secure profits for their shareholders, they have to constantly grow, which is not sustainable.
No.
It will eventually crash because you keep trying to grow, and because that's the other part, because there are technically two parts to a healthy economy. One is GDP, gross domestic product, how much stuff you're putting out. The other big part is waste. If you are producing things that people cannot consume, it is waste, which means you're essentially just dropping shit that nobody wants or nobody can use. And if you're dropping shit that nobody wants or can use, you are wasting time and resources. And that is a concept that investors do not like, because for them, everything should be usable, everything should be valuable, everything should make profit for them.
And potentially it could, but it's not sustainable.
Yeah, and to have somebody come in and say, your ideas are stupid, stop, is an insult to them. Even though the fact that they're insulted by me telling them they're dumb, then really they've been surrounded by yes men for too long and need somebody to tell them to shut their fucking mouths and let the big boys talk.
Take the humility, fuckers.
Yeah, so it was like, shut your fucking mouth, let the big kids talk, we'll figure it out.
Sometimes you don't know everything, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's actually why, like, a lot of old corporate owners, or like people who are like corporate founders, actually stepped back from the position of CEO and gave the position to somebody else, because they had the money to buy most of the shares in the company, and as the primary shareholder, they have more control over the company than the CEO does.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people think of the CEO as the person who's like large and in charge in a corporation. They're not.
No.
They're completely beholden to the shareholders. If the shareholders don't agree with them, they are removed from their position.
Especially after
the shareholders.
that.
Yeah. So it's like, if the shareholders don't like a CEO, the CEO's gone. In terms of a corporate ladder and a corporate position, the CEO has little to no control over how a company works.
Yep.
Welcome.
Ooh, hello.
Which is actually how you can tell people don't understand how corporate works, and whenever they're writing any form of like writing or telling any story, and somebody like mentions, oh yeah, the CEO had like this ultimate control and I got the favor of the CEO and suddenly I'm all powerful in the company. No, that's not how that works. Not how that works at all. You could be the CEO's best friend, but if the company does not like the CEO, you ain't getting shit. Sorry, bud.
Nope.
Like, you could say the most convincing thing to the CEO being like, hey, you should bring this up, but the moment if the shareholders don't like what the CEO is saying, he gets vetoed. Sorry.
Shall we decorate today?
Yep.
I'm always ready to be at your service. Forward we go.